Hello. Hi, hi. Hello, everyone. I'm Rekai. I was very quickly trying to yoink those codes. Don't forget to redeem your codes on Genshin Impact. Where the fuck are we? Hello, everyone. Hi, Derp. Hi, Vivian. How you doing? I was dead. It's the live stream happened. I did not watch. That's my cat. I did not watch the live stream. So because I don't want to be spoiled at all. I want to be 0% spoiled. My goal for today, however, is wrapping up as much as I can of Natlin, which is not going to happen. Natlin and anything to do with the Abyss. So there's this one quest. We did do it last time, but I wonder if we've done it. You know, finished it. I saw one tiny snippet of what the live stream was. Only one tiny one, and there's something to do with the moon person, and I closed my phone instantly because I don't want to be spoiled at all. I want to go in bare bones, naked, unaware. The glowing ears look neat, thank you. I have to run my Fugi so I can play Genshin. I hope you guys accept me for who I am. I've been working on something though. Maybe I'll be done in a while. Who knows? Ooh, what does this do? Oh, chest! Hell yeah. Shall be the passage between the primordial and the present. Deconstruct and reverse its utility and internalize, use to fully master. Matrimony of chemistry, bonding of the elements, circular runes, forest in the mirror, send Lyris and Jacob to blank. Has dissolved its beyond comprehension. Well. Wow.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Damn, there's a lot of pages that I still don't have though. An expedition to Petri... Stinky! What? Ah, god damn it. She launches herself, man. It's crazy. It's crazy, but how you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a grand day. I was dead yesterday. Not to blame anybody. but myself, because I was dead asleep. Could not wake up even if I tried. In the expedition to Blank and the runes from before, we discovered the origin. Blank's origin. It seems that compared to humans, we... Oh, if all return to transcend, although anti-intellectual and counterintuitive, the ancients succeeded before. Cannot be deciphered due to the thoughts expressed being utterly incoherent. I wonder who's writing all of these. I don't even know what that fucking number is. 13. Go to Elena's and carry out the above order together. By time, let us meet again in the new universe and the pure sea of tranquility. Alright. Alright, that's fine too. Everything has become consummately clear. All meaningless obstacles have vanished. This trial was a great success. I know now that I must do what I must do. This process appears to have cost me some time and experience, but that won't matter. I shall have all the time in the universe after all. I am become the Jujutsu Cruise. Memories do not seem to master records, perhaps. What's the content? That's all it could be. I feel like there's clearly more pages that we need.
A treasure buried in time.
There's probably a lot more pages around. You get these pages through exploration exclusively. And the books and shit. Oh my god, my stellar reunion. I have not played this game in 20 years. Wow. Whose fucking banner even is it? Oh, I see. Ugh. Mastiff the shotgun? That's an interesting weapon. The shotgun. Wow. Hi, how you doing? Who's the girl with the green hat? Oh, dude, she's a Fontaine character. I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't even played her story quest yet, which I probably would off stream because story quests take way too long, and I just want to world explore as much as I can, because last thing I want is to go into Not Cry and be like, what are they talking about? I don't get it. Only because I did not play a world quest. I don't want to do that. I refuse. But how you doing, Mastiff? I hope you're having a grand day. Ah, I will fucking stretch. I forgot. Already in the day. She's a Dendro support. Off-field support, I believe.
Where do we come from?
Dude, is this
Where
not
are
the
we
prettiest team, by the way? This is the prettiest team ever. I love these guys. Can't wait to level them up. That is also going to be my goal, but off stream. I don't want to bore you guys with this. So I'm gonna do this off stream. First day of a long vacay. Woo! Let's go! I just woke up after a long nap. Well, let's fucking go! I hope the rest of your vacation goes very, very nice. And you have a grand day. It's been good? Well, hell yeah. Sounds great. Do you like Genshin Impact? Back to the mines for me. Why? What mines, dude? What mines? What are you talking about? You're playing Minecraft? Hope you tell us her story when you do it. Oh, you want me to play it on stream? It's just gonna take long. It's just gonna take long. I am not one for the gacha. That's understandable. I do like Genshin's gacha, but I will say, having played a bunch of gacha games in general, I feel like Genshin does offer way more, you know? Oh, we should probably fucking talk to them, huh? Let's see if there's any Archons around. Because there's a lot of lore. That's like, I think if you're curious about like what Genshin does and offers and stuff, I would say that it offers something for everyone. If you like fighting, there's a bit of fight. I mean, there's a lot of fighting actually. If you like exploring, open world, I mean, this is the entire map of this game. And more. So if you like world exploration, that's good too. If you like lore, they give a lot of lore. And that's my favorite part about Genshin, is exploring all the lore. So I'm going to be bothering, or not bothering, but like boring you guys with a lot of information. Damn, where's I kind of want to talk to a bit more significant people. Yeah. It's also the fact that I want kernel level access to my PC that I don't trust. It wants kernel level access to... What do you mean? What is that? What do you mean? Have I given access to Genshin to my computer without knowing? Should we do the abyss? How many days do I have? I have plenty of days. I think I missed last one. Oops. Damn well, we love to hear you go on about it. Dude, do I have things to say. I know Phantom really, really wanted me to talk about this, and I don't think that they're here yet, but oh my god. Oh, dude, the lore drop. You guys have no clue how insane this is. Let me just explain a little bit, hopefully without doxing myself. You see this person, right? You see this person. This is a character that we can only, or at least back in the day, we thought this was a character from Honkai Impact, right? But other than that, we know that this is one of the moon princess or one of the moon goddesses, and we know that there's 3 moon goddesses in this planet. I forgot which book it was in the archives. I'm going to have to find it, and you guys are gonna have to bear with me for this one. But in one of the books, it talks about the tale of the moon goddesses. We find this in somewhere in Liyue, in the what's that tiny little city at the top? Not Chenyuville, the one below it. Right there it talks about the three moon goddesses that were probably there even before the humans came to this world, right? Maybe even before some of the dragons. Maybe. I have to confirm that. I don't know that for sure. What is this? Kernel of access is essentially in the launcher installer setup. It just means you can affect and see everything on the PC. Oh, I mean, I don't have anything to hide, to be honest with you. I mean, other than my face, but like, whatever. Besides that, I think it has access for file installation, but it's not like fucking spying on us. But other than that, besides that, the moon goddesses existed for a very long while. There were three sisters, but what happened, we don't really know. Somehow, I think it was mentioned, but I don't fucking remember. The three moon goddesses died, right? All three of them. There were different phases of the moon, different faces of the moon that you would often see in the sky. Currently, the moon that you see in the sky right now is presumably a corpse of one of the moon goddesses. The other two, we don't really know. You see that? You know, I'm gonna switch out so you guys don't get perverted. That is a corpse of a god. That's why the moon never changes faces in Tevat, right? Because the three moon goddesses died by mysterious circumstances. And Not KRAI is going to talk a lot about it because in the trailer they mentioned a fucking moon archon. What the fuck is that about? And I don't know if that's real or not. I thought it was AI. That's how confused I was to see that that's a thing that's happening now, which is very interesting. Very interesting. Two sides of the same coin. That really is, isn't it? But this apparently is a corpse of one of the moon goddesses. Other than that, Paimon has a lot of symbolism of the three moon goddesses. She has three capes with three different looking moons on it. She also has the dragon emblem. She also has this emblem. You see the tri something emblem. This is from, I believe, also a Honkai reference, and this is about a world that existed in Honkai lore. I don't know if Genshin has mentioned it yet, but there's a world that existed there where it was stuck in a loop, basically. And they had symbolism like this, and it was talking about like the three big elements or something like that, right? I don't know too much about that lore, but this fucking symbol or emblem is seen on the three or the four kind of sort of celestial heavenly principle gods that we see in one of the teasers that Genshin dropped recently. And one of them is the goddess of death, right? The goddess of life / Rhine daughter. And basically, that's two people in one body. We don't really know what happened, but apparently, Rhine daughter ate a god because, I don't know, she created life and then became the goddess of life half also. Rhine daughter is Gold, the one who made the Albedo. And also all the dragons and also all the fucking creepy abyssal monsters and everything. And then we also meet Istaroth, the goddess of time. So that's like 3 to 4 technical people that we meet. And then they talk about a fourth person. A fourth heavenly principle person is a witch. Yes, from the Hexenurkel. The fourth person that Goddess of Death is not Paimon. It's Renova, and we've already met her. She's the one that made the deal with Capitano to imprison him forever. And also, she's the one that put the curse of immortality on all of Kandrian people. And she's the one, like, you know the eye in the sky that we see in the Natlin Archon quest? She's the one that we see. And then we see her whole design now, which is very fucking cool. We also meet Istaroth, which we do know is the goddess of time. And a lot of symbolism, especially in Mondstadt, is related to her. And then the goddess of life has a lot of... And each of the archons, or some of the archons, have very like a lot of similarities with each of the heavenly principal goddesses that we've met so far. But other than that, they talk about a fourth one. Did Renova ever have a physical appearance? Yes. Now, yes, not in game, but Genshin released a animatic, whatever you want to call it. They released that, and that is like lore heavy, right? It has a bunch of information, and it's basically like a short like story. And these are people that we're gonna meet very soon, and it also teases what Not KRAI is about to be. There's a big harbinger, one of the scariest harbingers in Not KRAI that is there, and they need to get her out of there for some reason. But other than that, that's besides the point. You know the fucking unknown goddess we meet at the beginning of the game? She's mentioned in that teaser, and they talk about how unknown goddess, she has a name. I forgot what her fucking name is, but she has a name, and they mention her, and she says that's the goddess of space, right? So she can control space. All of these goddesses control all of Teyvat. Now, that goddess, after casting the siblings, soon to meet unknown goddess, probably. But wait. So unknown goddess, after she casted the twins in different timelines in Teyvat, right? She put us in different spaces of time in Teyvat, or maybe different loops, right? After that incident, she is gone. They don't know where she went, but she's kind of left the party, sort of. And they say that she is no longer serving her old master. She has found a new master that she's very fond of, and now she travels with them. Who could it be? Who could it be? I mean, it could be Paimon. It could be anyone else, to be honest with you. But unknown goddess is basically nowhere to be found. I don't think it's gonna be Paimon, to be honest with you, because Paimon has links to way too many people and entities of Teyvat. You know? Weirdly, I think Paimon might be connected to the primordial one, which was like the first person that came, I think. That's my guess. Because she has like every symbol of Teyvat. And I don't know, her being the space goddess just feels a little off to me. You know, just feels a little off, because why would she be with this sibling and not the Abyss sibling? You know? That's just my guess, though. What if Paimon is Teyvat? That could be a possibility, too. Yeah. That's why time and, like, the pause menu and everything, it works for everything except for Paimon. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. But yeah, that's like, so far, the lore. A very, very bad, butchered version of the lore. And the whole thing about the damselet, I love that they are explaining a lot of things very, very fast. I do like that. I'm very into Harbinger stuff. I'm very into the history and the old god stuff. They basically explain that Archons were put here to take care of like their each like dominion, right? They're in charge of each of their dominions, which is grand. But who is the god that rules over Teyvat as a whole? We've known that it was Celestia for a very long while, and we finally met heavenly principles. They mentioned that Celestia is still asleep. So they're not the celestial gods. I feel like they're gonna be like, oh, you thought that was the strongest person? Nope. And then they're gonna try to one-up that as well. But I think they mentioned heavenly principles being asleep for a hot minute. And also, dude, I'm not gonna explain it, but you guys do need to watch the teaser. It's like an animation. And the goddess of death, Renova, while she's talking, one of them turns to her and she's like, you know, someone's looking at you, right? And let me explain, gods, right? Like celestial gods, big gods, they don't exist within the same realm as humans. They exist in a separate realm, right? It's almost like a fifth dimensional creature, like looking over at 4D, 3D, 2D creatures, right? So goddesses are kind of like fifth dimensional creatures. And while she's talking in the animation, one of the gods turns to her and she's like, someone is looking at you, or someone is gazing at you, like you're being perceived right now. And she looks down in the lower dimension and she sees Piero, which is the leader of the Fatui Harbingers. And he's like looking dead on Renova, and he's like, ah, this bitch. Why? Because again, we know he's from Conria, and we know Conria got nuked, and actually, we don't really know the nuke, who did it. I mean, we do know it was the Archons, but I don't know. I feel like all of the celestial gods or the heavenly principles came down and they were like, you know what, get fucked, and then they destroyed it. But we do know Renova is the one that put the curse of immortality on all of them. And so when she was doing that, Piero was looking at her, and now his grievance. Oh shit! Okay, we maxed this place out. I forgot. But his hatred for the gods is so grand that he was able to witness someone in a fifth dimension or a separate dimension. Do you know how insane that is, by the way? I like how a lot of people were trying to explain what that meant, and it was so fun to watch. Oh, I wish I could see each region. Hello. All right. This is level 0. I guess we could just go one at a time. I need to level this up. Why? Because ain't one of those. Oh, darn. We need to find these world quests. I need to level this up so that I can go and interact with Capitano and see what that's about. Is this going to happen within a few days? I don't think so. Damn. But yeah. I don't think they're going to touch too much on the heavenly principles and not cry. I feel like they're saving that for Snezhnaya. So it was kind of half Snezhnaya teaser, and the very later half was Nodcry teaser. In Nodcry, we're going to definitely meet Damselette, which is the third Fatui Harbinger. And she's like the angelic Harbinger, and I feel like she's going to be the bridge between Nodcry lore and then Snezhnaya lore. And I feel like in Nodcry we're going to, I mean, we're already sort of comfortable with some Fatui people, but I feel like in Nodcry we're gonna be like, oh, we have a different goal now, that is to take over control of celestial powers and kill them and stuff. Well, let's see if I can do this. Archon does not equal gods. There is different levels to gods. I will say that. There is definitely different levels to gods. This is like, how do I explain? You make a video game, right? And the hardest boss in that video game is dragons in Genshin, right? Then comes hard bosses, but not the final boss, you know? So like difficult high level boss, but not the final boss. That would be the Archons. And then the random enemies that you fight, right? In terms of like power and strength, the random people that you fight and stuff, like tiny, like what are these fucking called? Like mobs? Those would be vision bearers, right? And the game developers, those are the celestial gods. Or not even celestial gods so far, the heavenly principles, because they're literally controlling Tevat. Rather than controlling elements or certain things in Tevat, or an element to an nth degree, rather than that, they're controlling life and death itself, time and space itself. That creates everything, basically. So that's what they're doing. So that's like, if you had to like scale the power, that's how it is. So imagine a fucking, like, I saw like a post, someone was comparing that, but for a different game. But imagine you make a video game, right? And one of the tiny little NPCs in that video game becomes self-aware and starts to perceive you, the game developer. That is what it is when Piero noticed Renova, sort of. Like they passed the dimensions. Kind of. Does that make sense? It's like your art hating you so much it starts... Exactly, dude. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Well... Man, but if you think that's insane, Honkai Star Rail is doing that like 10 levels ahead. It's so insane. Where are you? There we go. Yeah. I don't really know how to run Farina. I feel like there's a lot of conditions that I just don't know how to beat, to be honest with you. I died! Me queen! Me queen! Hold on. Whoa. Ready? They're killing me. Don't worry.
I have taught you everything I know.
Why am I dying actively?
Someone else.
Well.
Let's round them up.
Ow! Well.
Still couldn't do it.
Why was I dying? Huh? Alright. Alright, let's switch teams. What is that damage over time? I think that was it's the thing that Arlecchino does as well. What's it called? Something of life, plume of life. Something life. A bond of life, sort of, kind. Oh, not bond of life, but it is Arlecchino does it, and then some new Fontaine characters were doing it as well. Not characters, but enemies were doing it. No, it's not burning. It's basically they drain your life force over time, and so they put like a blank thing on you, like it takes like a chunk of your HP, right? I accidentally sat back down. Oops. Well.
Everybody stand back.
They keep killing my boss. My main DPS. What am I to do then? Ow. Well. What the fuck? No, shields don't help because it's just sucking your life force. Well.
A scholar's journey shouldn't.
I will try to the best of my abilities. Oh, I'm gonna die.
You shouldn't see me like.
Interesting. What the fuck do I do? Is the strongest playable character Nuvolet? Nuvolet is the strongest known character, especially now that he has all of his powers 100% back, or so we heard. Damn, how do I do this? I don't have a team.
Wait for my signal.
This is all I can think to do. I don't know if they're gonna make Renova and stuff playable. But if they do, then technically they would be the strongest. But why the fuck would they be in the game? They would have to make like Genshin 2.0 or something for it to make sense for them to be running around fighting bosses. Or if they get the Paimon treatment or the Goba treatment, big scary boss uses up too much power, they reduce to nothing.
Get with me! Out of my way!
Ah, he fucking died. Rise!
Too late for regrets!
Too slow.
Weehee! Weehee! Do you think I can heal faster? No, I
It was futile.
I could not.
Stabilize.
Dare to mess with me? Ha! Have fun with this gift! We'll see about that!
Damn it!
Didn't stop.
What do I do now? Where? Ah!
Order guide you.
Wouldn't it be Moika? No. Not at all, actually.
Settle this.
Ah! My god, Dr. Eepy! Hello! Ah, you bitch!
For the trouble.
My C6 cookie! Damn it! I'm gonna die!
Even bedrock can be turned to...
I know I could use food to heal, but what's the fun in that? Hydrate done. Oh my god, guys. Today, I woke up. I felt... my eyes popped open. And I felt a tickling in the back, like the base of the back of my neck. And it went all the way down to my shoulders. And I was like, this is fine. Right? I'm not gonna think further on what this could mean, right? So I didn't think further until I got up and I felt the tickle go even further down. I'm like, alright, this is odd, but it's fine. I'm too tired to do anything about this. And then it kept going down and it was on my ass cheek and I was like, alright, if this is a spider, I don't want to be bit on my ass cheek. That would be painful. And I don't know why, I just didn't think that it was anything. But then I just kind of like brushed my hand and then there was like a tiny little spider that I accidentally killed and I felt really bad. But there was a tiny little fucking spider on me. It could have bit me on my ass. What is this? Oh. I just need to be in him. Done. I am to be inside you now.
Here comes another.
Stabilize.
I just need to not
Get
leave.
with me! Too late for regrets!
The wind rises. Solidify.
Dissipate!
Reading helps. Who'da thunk?
Gears of the storm!
Wet you vermin. Behold.
There we fucking go. I should have done that like a while ago. Read.
Our bond is strong!
Yeah. Be right back. Okay. Have a grand old time. Just cracking my knuckles. Hope you guys don't mind. What's up, twin? Hi, Prodioro. How you doing?
Stabilize.
I'm A. Well, hello, A.
I will have order. Stick around.
We'll see about that. Have fun with this gift.
Cry louder. Squall and fury.
There we go. Background noise while I do what I have to do, alright. I hope you enjoy my yapping. I hope you have a good time doing what it is that you are doing. Meow. Oh my god, there's one up in the sky. What is this? Vulnerable to geo pyro resistance increase. Okay. Meow.
Gather.
Oh my god, it's a big one.
Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats its course.
Wretched vermin.
Hello, Phantom. I was just thinking about you. How crazy is that?
Order guide you.
How you doing?
Solidify.
I'll settle this. Ha! Gears of the storm.
Gather.
Here to hear you yap about lore. Hell yeah. Dude, I yapped a little about the whole Renova stuff.
Cry louder.
You missed it. I'm so sad.
Solidify. This is order.
Ade, hold on. I accidentally... I turned my sensor on. Sorry, guys.
Truth repeats its course. Our bond is strong.
Mistakes happen. That's the beauty of mistakes. You misclick.
Unsightly insects. Gather.
Die.
Get with me. We'll see about that. Have fun with this.
Behold.
Who are you?
Wretched vermin.
There we go. Oh my god. Alright, cool. We did something. Where'd it go? Yeah, where'd it go? Ah, there it is. I'm blind. Can I grab this guy? Oh, what are you? Well, thank you for the follow, Prodioro. What is this? How come I've never seen this? Oh shit. Well. It is cute, huh? Sorry I killed it. Aw, why do this when I have Knish? Why do that? Why do all of that when I have Knish? How does the plant thing drop meat? It wasn't a plant. It was not a plant. I'm sorry, damn. No, Rekai, why? It's not like I meant to do it. It was just in my way. Alright, let's just do this. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Glad to be working with you.
You can tell at what point of me getting my characters I kind of stopped giving too much attention to leveling them up. Anyways, that's a lot of 5 stars. Oh, thank you. It's all free to play. Can you believe? I mean, it could be more. I could have more, but oh well. Alright. Yeah. Are? What am I supposed to do? Ah, son of a bitch. I'm just supposed to hit him. Oh, well. Timer going off.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Rekai is rich? Oh, yes. Of course I am. Alright. I'm gonna do this again. I don't care. I don't care. Cuckoo, someone made an interesting yesterday. Interesting what? Oh, fuck. Well, I fell. Pew! Alright. I guess that is what I have to do. Oh. That was unnaturally easy, but okay. Boom, ba ba boom, bum, bum, ba ba bum, bum, bum. Alright. Oh, so close. I need the fucking. What is this? Oh, where do I even get this from? Oh. Let me think. Let me think. Should be here, around here. In the fire area, of course. That's not the fire area. The MC is Dainsliff. Well, for someone who does not show up often, he sure took that fucking credit. We gotta defeat him. We gotta make sure he never gets any more credits. Especially not from us. Where's that one fiery pit that we could just go to? Welcome back, Seaman.
Okay.
I need the plant. Where can I get the plant? I think one of the quests with him is always the main one, and the Traveler Archon quests are like the side ones. I mean, if you fucking think about it, fucking Bennett is the main character of his own thing. Speaking of, Bennett is getting a new skin. It's confirmed, my boy. We're finally about to find out about him. My son. He deserves everything and more. Best character, best character. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, let's go. World quest, world quest. Squawk. Come on, kiddo, come on. Quit fooling around. If you don't take your... I can't read that. Meds, you won't recover. Inspiration he is. Hell yeah. The biggest... Model looks like Bennett. Hell yeah. That's the best compliment I could ever hear. And I am also catfishing you. I have more than just this model. Promise. I am like 3D and functioning, but not with Genshin or any other big game. Not yet. The person who said it explained better, I forgot what he said, but it made sense in this, so I was like an MC. I feel like everyone could be designated the main character of their own story. That could be to credit Hoyo for writing interesting characters. Only for some characters. Because each of them have a very, very cool, intricate most of them have a very cool, intricate backstory. Everyone is MC. Yeah, I agree with you, Prodio. What? How do I say your name? Do tell. But yeah, I think that just goes to credit into, you know, efficient character writing for many, many characters that are introduced in Genshin. Even a lot of the NPC characters that we meet have very intricate like backstories and details and connection to the lore and everything, you know? Call him Dio? Just say Yoro? Well, that's like two different things. I would say Yoro. But yeah, I think like even the Saurians that we've met were very good MCs in their own stories. Like they have a very believable quest. They have a very big quest. Now, in terms of who has the most important quest in Tevat, well, that's for everyone else to decide, I'd say. I think that's like a really cool thing that Genshin is able to do, especially, I mean, other than NPCs. Like, you don't, like, it's not that easy to find lovable NPCs in most, like, quote-unquote gacha games and stuff. Like, it's not impossible, but you feel more attached to the main playable gacha able characters because that's how they want to make money and stuff, right? But it's kind of interesting to see that even being a gacha game, as you know, many do know it as, Genshin still puts a lot of effort in the non-playable characters. Are you one of the anti-mosquitoes? I fucking hate mosquitoes. Who doesn't hate mosquitoes? They suck your blood and it's not nice, and also spread disease. My legs feel so good now. Let's go. Time for rest. But yeah, I think that would make sense if Dainsleif's story, his whole connection to the lore, he was one of the Knights Guard person, King's Guard or something, or the general equivalent. I think he was more so the general equivalent of the Knights of Conria, and having or being someone in such a higher power position, that means that he was taking care and control of a lot of other things. He was aware of a lot of things, and he was more importantly responsible for a lot of things that happened in Conria. He is also very connected to the 4 or 5 sinners of Conria, which are the people who did one of the big no-nos in Tevat and ultimately led to Conria being demolished. And his connection to them is, I think, either one of them or the main one. That's his brother. So he's blood related to one of them. And then he travels with one of the siblings for like their entire journey, and he finds out a lot about the world and everything, and he has his own arc happening. So him being an MC or like a main character in his own story, that's 100% accurate. But for the traveler, for the player, which is us, right, he might not be the NPC, but he might be like a very, very intricate character that you meet. Yeah, I feel like in most literatures and most fictional writings, or even non-fictional, I guess, but like most literature, the concept of a main character is only in terms of who is the one that's being the most, or like it's mostly the one with the most things written about, or the one from whose perspective we see the whole story. If it's a first person story, if it's a third person story, then it's basically just you know, the one the narrator is always talking about, or most often talking about. That is the main character. It doesn't mean that they're the most important character. Sometimes a lot of main characters in common more recent days, they're not the most important characters. You see this a lot in anime. Even though they do end up being very important, they start off with being very much what's it called, what's the word? There's a word for this. But basically, the main character is someone that is supposed to be very bland, so that the viewer is able to relate to them to the best of their abilities. That's why they don't really have that much intricate personal details and stuff. You see that a lot in certain animes. Not all, but in many Shonen Jump animes, you would see this. You would definitely see this. This also comes from, I believe it's called the... What is this fucking called? Is it the Jungian like archetypes? Nonchalant MCs? Yeah, I mean there is a like self-insert MCs, but they're supposed to be your average Joe, so that it's easier to relate to them. It's easier to put yourself in that scenario, and it's easier for people to just be kind of used to them. Because if someone has a very distinct personality, the viewer might not relate to them. So it is a marketing thing, which is a completely separate thing. That's besides the point. The main thing is, though, this comes from, or not really this, but it's like older, back in the day, stories used to come in the form of there being archetypes, like typical back in like Greek times when they would have plays, share stories, write poetry, do all of that. Up until this point, even you see this in Shakespeare's plays, which a lot of people relate to. Even now, there is an archetype of the protagonist, right? The protagonist is the hero of the story. This is like the general breakdown of what used to happen. So these were like the rules kind of set in stone of how to make a compelling story or how to make a good story. And nowadays people understand these rules and then they twist it, right? Like a lot of the times the MC or the protagonist actually is the villain of the entire story. But back in the day, it used to be the protagonist, right? That's your main character, that's your hero. They go through different trials in life, and they have a goal that they want to reach. Then comes this archetype, and with every protagonist there's an antagonist. It is the opposite force of what the main character is trying to achieve. The antagonist is going to be either trying to stop them from achieving it, or they have their own goals which goes against what the main character's goals are, right? So they both kind of cross paths that way. Then there's a love interest that goes with the hero, the protagonist. Then there is a character, I believe it's called the king character. If I were to compare this to Jujutsu Kaisen, the protagonist is Yuji, right? The king character, this is a spoiler, by the way, even though it's a bad spoiler because I haven't seen it yet, but whatever. So the king character is supposed to be the all-knowing, all-righteous, all-perfect, like the one that keeps the balance in the world, right? That is the king character. Back in the day, those stories would kill the king character off and disrupt the balance of the world. That would then start the journey for the hero to become the next, either a king character or either die tragically trying to restore like control and power of the like balance of the world and everything like that. So the king character is Gojo in Jujutsu Kaisen, right? Template of most stories. Yes, these are the Jungin archetypes. He basically wrote down different archetypes that he noticed in many of the old stories, and we found out through his research that that is definitely what the Greeks were doing. This is what Shakespeare also does often in his plays, or would do because he's fucking dead. And when people found this out, they used to think that this is the only way to make a story, but now people even back in the day people were creative, but now people are taking those rules and bending them and twisting them in certain ways. The way Genshin is doing it, I guess, is they are introducing every character with a lot of intricate background and details and stuff. Back in the day, they would not give a lot of details to these characters. They would, like the NPCs, the side characters, the comic reliefs and all of that. They weren't really doing that. Re:Zero does it well too. I can't remember who the king character is for Re:Zero though. Or do you mean the... Well, that was my phone. My bad. Or do you mean that they do like here's a background story for every character. In the novel, the side character has their own name chapter. Yeah. But like this, again, this is like a newer age type of thing, right? They would not really do that per se too much in older storytelling. These are just like archetypes that people don't necessarily follow anymore, but if you just want like a very basic surefire way of knowing that this is gonna work out, maybe people are gonna enjoy this, then you can just follow the whole here's a hero or the hero's journey. That's what it's fucking called. Yeah, forgot about them. Yeah, Genshin does not do them, by the way. Putting that out there. Maybe in each character we might see something like this, Like, for example, in Nuvalet's character story, if we focus on him as the protagonist, we would see the antagonist happen to be the other Archons or Celestia or whatever that have opposite goals than him. He goes through his own trials and ends up dying because back in the day he was a dragon. He died and then he came back as a human, and that started his hero's journey. He was the king in his own story as well as the protagonist of his own story. But then a new king came into his story, which was the Hydro Archon. And when the Hydro Archon died eventually, Nuvalet was able to regain control of his powers, and that started off with him becoming or coming to the apex of his character arc, which was him becoming a full-fledged dragon and having 100% of his power back. And now he has full dominion or full control over all of Hydro in Tevat, and not just Fontaine, from what he says. So that's like an interesting take on it too. Like the same character can be two different things, you know? Another person, who was it? I think it was Carl Jung still, who made the whole, what's it fucking called? Something of self persona, self thing, like the id, ego, and no, that was Freud, not id and ego. He made, or he introduced the theory or the concept of your ego, your alter ego, your shadow, and all of that stuff, and how there's like two people in the same body depending on, you know, who's around you and stuff like that. Like yeah, there's a bunch of like psychological research that has happened that people use for a lot of their stories, is what I'm trying to get at. I forgot what this fucking conversation started off as. Yeah, fucking Dainsleif being the MC. Possible. Possible. Different from typical storytelling. Old style game storytelling. It's very different because in Genshin they are putting a lot of effort in each character being their own unique thing. Why, you might be wondering, why does Genshin give so much fucks about this? They want to sell the characters. That's, you know, primarily the main thing. They want to be able to sell the characters, but not exclusively only through intricate storytelling. Sometimes some characters, or many characters, don't have crazy backstories. They don't have like intricate connection to the big plot point of this game. They don't. Like, there's so many characters that we meet that aren't really that connected to the big main lore. At least so far, we don't know much. Up until this point, unfortunately, Bennett, unless you read really, really deep into it, Bennett is not someone that is marketed as a very crazy, like, lore heavy type of character. Unlike like maybe Scaramouche, maybe Kazuha, maybe Mona, I guess. Again, like, even like, you know, Mona has a lot of story connected, or like a lot of lore connected to the main story. Other than that, right? It's only after you read into these characters, like Bennett, for example, you read into his story and you're like, oh shit, he's connected to like this whole hidden area, which is the Marjavari. He has a lot of connections to that whole entire place, which we're probably going to find out in the next patch. I can't wait. But that's like, you know, Genshin, I would say that they're very smart with that. Like, as much shit as they get for so many things that I do agree with a lot of the things, but they're very smart. They know how to market their characters. And again, it's all like, probably, sure, we could say it's all for the money, but there you can tell there's like genuine artists who kind of do enjoy doing what they do, and you do see a lot of like the artistic stuff come out as you go through all the stories, and you go through all like the tiny little details and the lore that they hide in places. Like, you can tell that they actually do enjoy what they do, and it's not only just a quick cash grab, you know, which they could make like crazy big booba and destroy personalities and reduce them to 100% waifus, which we do know Hoyoverse does that with certain other games. But it's refreshing to see that they're not only doing that, but they're doing other things as well, you know? It's not that, oh my god, this is a Saint game, they don't do any crazy stuff. No, they do. Very clearly. They fucking do, right? The beginning of this game was just compilations of all the characters climbing, right? They were doing weird shit, right? but it's just nice to see that they're kind of like allowing every type of person to enjoy this game for whatever reasons it may or may not be, you know? Anyways, moving on.
Oh no, she's in danger. We've got to help her.
Aw, they want me to kill a bird, actually. Well. They outsmarted me. Who would have thunk? I thought...
Stabilize.
I thought I did it, but no.
Time for takeoff.
Giving me the Conjuring experience, bitch.
Let's play. Let's light it up. Here we go.
Here we go.
Brace yourselves.
Oh shit, missed. Maybe it's like Pokemon. Let's try. You feel a strong will reject your attempt at indwelling. Who would have thunk?
Yahoo!
No, fuck you there. Is HP reset?
Solidify. For the Lord of the Night.
There we go. I'm just gonna put that down there.
It's your souls in
Fuck you.
sacrifice. Here we go. Speechless.
You know, you made me think harder now because someone asked who's your least favorite Genshin character. I said Traveler because dude is boring. Well.
Brace yourselves.
Ugh.
Yahoo!
I mean, the
Think you can
Traveler
get
is
away?
supposed to be a self-insert character, so he's supposed to be boring. But I
Here we
don't
go.
find Traveler boring, to be honest with you.
Stabilize.
Would you get out of there? Stop glitching in the game.
Off we go.
Look, now you look like a dumbass. Look at that.
Brace yourselves.
Here, I'll help you back up.
Yahoo!
There we go. This the writers and devs want to give 100%, but company rules and contract might stop them. Isn't that the case for everything in life? You know? Like shit, I would give 100% and make Rekai anime happen, but I need to fucking earn money. I can't do that. Creativity has always come at a cost. Wow, look at this guy. Look at this guy farting all over the place. It's always come at a cost. You know. That's just how it is. The cost being big monies. Gone in the blink of an eye. Come on, Paimon, after it. I cast Paimon. I'm doing great, thanks for asking. If nothing else, it does look like it's recovered quite nicely. Next we should... Speaking of which, why was that Cookosaurus so mad? Paimon knows. You must have stolen its snacks. There's nothing more infuriating than a food thief. Paimon will tell you that. Snacks? Well, yes, I've had some, but... Kururuk's not the type to get in a huff over small stuff like that. Kururuk? So it has a name. Seems like it's got quite the temper on it though. Almost hit you back there. Paimon is like the cutest thing I've seen. I want to punt Paimon. Punk. Like that. But that's just me. But take HSR at least. I love Trailblazer developing themselves to follow the path of trailblazing. It made them more interesting. I gave up on Honkai Star. I stopped playing that game because my brain could not take it. I do still like the dialogues and the MC's dialogues and the MC's personality coming out through the dialogues. I do like that. But that's just a different template, you know? So I feel like to compare it with Genshin is kind of, I don't see the point. In that regard, you can compare it to Genshin in like a million different ways, sure, but I just don't see it. I just don't see how that would work in Genshin when it's just not been like that. You know, I don't know. That's just me though. So taking a beating is also kind of healing. You learn something every time. What? Come on, how did you get that into your head? Cut that nonsense right now. You're giving Booger the wrong... Oh fuck, I forgot your name was Booger. Oh, I know. Me child. Yeah, work from therapy. Even if you told them something would help recover quickly, it's guaranteed they'd understand. Let's go. You just think I'm the one that disorients. Alright. The companion looks very healthy. Doesn't look like he needs my help. Hell yeah. I take great care of my Saurian companions. Do I need cat hair in my coffee? Probably not. Shots of humans. I mean, who wouldn't be? Trailblazer and Traveler are different. I'd say the purpose of their stories... Isn't it different, or am I misremembering? Wasn't Trailblazer always like... You are a person, here is your backstory. Meanwhile, for Traveler, it was like, oh fuck, I don't know who I am. Time to find out. Like, you know? Like, this beginning was always different, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe just me, though. But, I don't know. Then again, I am way too much into the lore. And... like, not hidden necessarily, but like not main story findings and stuff. So Traveler has a lot of dialogues with Paimon, like personal dialogues in the profile page area, or character select profile page area, whatever you want to call it. I don't fucking know what to call it. So I don't know. For me, it's always been like, oh, okay. Traveler is their own person. I don't know, a fucking lost twin sibling or something. I don't know. It's just going as flow goes, but Traveler has a goal. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I cannot for the life of me compare Wise and Bell from Zenless Zone Zero to Traveler or the Trailblazer. I can't, because those are actual people, you know? It's not like main character. Those are like actual characters. I don't know. Maybe it is similar and I'm just not getting it. Got a good eye for picking me as a companion if nothing else. Can I say, by the way, I don't know if I was just very blind back in the day, but it feels like it's recent. But the recent, like, Traveler flirty, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it because it was interesting to see with certain characters, but not every fucking character that comes our way, you know? Like certain characters, it was interesting to see. Traveler not picking up on it, or the Traveler kind of responding sort of negatively towards it, or the character kind of being like whatever about it, or maybe even sometimes the character kind of reciprocating it. Like he reciprocated it very clearly with Noelle, right? But that was like a very small teaser that they gave us back in the day. You know, something like character jumping SFX. Where? I love me some good character development, self-reflectiveness in story. Actually feels like a main character. Again though, everyone could be a main character. That's what they do with these games though. Or at least that's what Hoyoverse does, where Ender, fuck you. I had the burp and it went back in. What? But Hoya just makes everyone a main character. Like fucking Xiao is the main character of his own fucking story. Which, by the way, fucking hot take, I don't give a fuck. He should have died, man. He should have died. Let that man die. That was like the perfect ending to his entire character arc. And I know this pisses people off on the internet. I don't give a fuck. I used to be scared of saying this out loud after people bullied me. I don't give a fuck anymore. Fuck you guys. He should have died. He should have died. Xiao. Oh my god, the fucking Yaksha. The green hair, kind of green haired character. He had the best way to end his fucking story. I don't care what people think. Oh, he shouldn't have died because he should have learned how to love himself. And no, bitch, he should have fucking died. His entire existence is pain. He is tired. Let that man rest. Let him rest. Let him die in peace. He was in peace. That is how... Oh my god. Oh my god. I have so much to fucking say about this. Xiao is your typical hero character, right? And he is always supposed to have been the tragic hero. But not even tragic, because his self-sacrifice was supposed to help everyone else. That was his entire plot point. Only for him to not die. And now they fucking butchered his character because he is blushing? What the fuck? He's flirting. I don't know, man. That's just me, though. That's just me, though. That's just me, though. Everything was like pointing towards that, because oh my god, you know what has happened now that people just can't fucking fathom in their brain? Genshin has not expanded on his story in terms of his relationships to other people in the rest of Tevat. He is starting to do it, sure, maybe, but they only hint at it every now and then. The only reason Xiao is like living is kinda not that bad, you know, because the physical pain that he feels, this is not the fucking oh my god he has like mental problem. No, this is him being like taken over by the past gods that he has gone around killing. That is his fucking karmic debt, right? Karmic debt. He is going to die because of the fucking karmic debt. Xiao's the emo boy. Yep, that one. Better explanation than what I gave. That's his karmic debt. He killed a bunch of gods, right? He ate a bunch of people, right? He did crazy shit, and karma is gonna come back to him, and he is supposed to repay that debt one day, right? As all the yakshas have done. That is the contract that they signed back in the day with Zhongli. His fangirls would riot if he died. Exactly. And that's bullshit to me. And they're the same ones that fought me on Twitter because they were like, if you write stories, you should fucking give up. Like, fuck, leave me alone. Fuck off. Right? Oh my god. His entire plot point, right? The karmic debt eats you alive. That is how gruesome it is. This is a fictional fucking scenario, right? This is a fictional fucking story, right? I am not relating this to anything IRL because it's not relating to anything fucking IRL. Karmic debt is literally eating him alive. It's not just a, oh, I can fix him. That's not what this is. He's going to fucking die. He is suffering every moment that he's alive. The medicine Zhongli gives him gives Xiao like temporary like release for a moment, right? But the traveler having like weird fucking abyssal absorbing healing powers or some shit, right, is able to make Xiao not be so much in pain, right? Only by being around him. Do you see him around him now? No. One of these days the traveler is gonna go away. What the fuck is Xiao gonna do then? And then he's gonna die, but then oh my god, he's gonna die the hero, man. That's just my point. This is my fucking point, dude. If he had died the hero, I would have been like, oh wow, peak character writing. They wrapped up his story in the best way, because the entire time you hear about how much pain he's in. Like, I as a viewer, I want him to be free of that pain, not to live out his life with like fucking for no fucking reason. And then, oh my god, people relate to like relate this whole thing to like real life scenarios. I'm not fucking talking about any fucking like any like real life scenario. Like real life, sure, if you have pain, like people have like chronic pain and shit. Bitch, I'm not even talking about you. Get the fuck out of here. This has nothing to do with you. This is a fictional fucking character dealing with karmic debt. Let them die. But that's just my take though. But people are like, oh, so that means that if you have some fucking, what the fuck, like, if you have real life, like, chronic illness and chronic pain, that means I should... No, bitch, I'm not talking about you. Keep going, you got this. That's real life. This is a fictional story. This should have been wrapped up nicely. And now what is happening? They butcher his fucking character. He's blushing. He's going ooh woo. He's like saying out of character shit. I don't like that. Coco has the biggest writer potential. Dude, don't you... Oh my god, dude. I would have crowed, right? I would have crowed, dude. E-boy... Exactly. Exactly. But I would have cried, dude. I remember playing that Archon quest and there was a tear in the corner of my eye and I was like, they're gonna kill him, dude. He's gonna die. And it was such a beautiful, meaningful... And I know a lot of people are gonna be like, oh my god, that's so crazy that you think death is pretty. Dude, you find beauty in weird shit all the time. I don't give a fuck. That was a beautiful way to end his character. And the only thing I could think of was, oh, he's finally gonna be in peace now. He's finally going to rest. All this time, his contract to Zhongli is to never stop fighting all of the negative creatures and energies in Liyue. That is his contract. For eternity, he's supposed to keep fighting. He can't just let go of his contract. This is the god of contract we're talking about. If you go against the contract, didn't fucking Zhongli kill a bunch of people for breaking contract? So you want... Oh my god. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just crazy, man. Crazy to me. Crazy to me, personally. I think he should have died. But that's just me, I guess. And Scaramouche. I wish he was still as evil as he was when we first saw him. But I'm not too mad about his... like healing arc. It's actually kind of nice to see, you know, like I'm not like all about like, oh no, character should be doomed for life forever. No, I'm not about that, dude. I don't care. I don't want that to happen to each character. Like what they did with the Wanderer, the only thing I don't like is how many plot holes they left because of it. But I do like the redemption arc that he got, because oh my god, I was so attached to that character before he even showed up, right? Because I gone through all of Inazuma, read through every fucking piece of literature in-game that I could read, every artifact read, like explored, researched, every single thing, and I understood that that character was a misunderstood character. That character was lied to, was manipulated. That character does deserve good things in life because they have redeeming qualities. A lot of people thought that the redemption arc was so just bizarre and came out of nowhere. No, dude, that character had redeeming qualities. And I'm so glad that Scaramouche did get the redemption arc. Like, I know a lot of people are like edgy and they're like, no, he should have been a little bastard asshole. He still is. He fucking punches it. Like, he's a mean person to us. That's just who he is, right? But I'm so glad to see his redemption arc. And it's very interesting the way that they explained the lore with it, right? That's very cool. But they kind of butchered my boy Kazuha's story, which I'm not a fan of, because now what the fuck do you mean after all that struggle and everything of reclaiming his honor, going through everything that he went through, and being known as like that tragic samurai that lost all his family, lost his title, but he still goes around being that wandering samurai, is no longer a fucking wandering samurai, because now he has like a big fucking house and his fucking like name and his home and all of that, like it didn't go away permanently, but it still went away. I don't know, that was a big plot hole that they never covered up, which I'm not a fan of. I don't like that. Not a fan at all, but whatever, what do I know. Still have his memories after Wanderer's story. Yeah, but they're different. the memories are slightly different. Because now instead of Kazuha losing his name, losing his family title, and his family losing like not honor. They didn't lose their they did lose their honor. But instead of his family basically being robbed, right? Being wronged in the past, and Kazuha being the one that came out of it and set off on his own personal journey, no longer being attached to like expectations of like nobility and Inazuma and shit like that. And now he is like a free person. He's a wanderer. He's a wandering samurai, right? That was his whole fucking plot point. That's how he fucking got his vision, by the way. Now, instead of that, he just up and goes away. He's like, oh, I don't want to deal with these responsibilities. I want to be a wanderer. And now that's why he's a wandering samurai. Instead of it being like pushed onto that poor individual. And he's like, you know what? I will make the best out of this situation. Which is what his character is. Now it's different. And I'm stressed. I'm stressed about that plot hole. Who are you? Should we let this person join? But what if they rob me? They don't have a name. I don't like you. You don't have a name. You're not allowed. Fit Dance in Genshin would have made the story way better. Dude, the way they killed off Sinora, did not expect it. Did not expect it. The whole fucking in my heart afterwards. Wow. That was amazing. That was so nice. Capitana should have lived. But that's just me personal. That's just my person. That's my personal grievance. My husband died. Why would you decline? That person didn't have a name. Do you know how many weird fucking hackers are going around? I don't trust it. Hello, Kirin. How you doing? Hey, plot holes. And the plot holes are kind of what's holding me back from finishing the story. That's just one plot hole, though. I gotta say, Yoro, that's just one plot hole. I mean, it's a big plot hole for me because I love Kazuha. He's my main since day one. Can't stay, just want to say hi. That's fine. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Internet's still dead? Oh no. I hope your internet gets better soon. It's so awful when your internet dies. Do you know if there's another playable character that was affected by Wanderer's story? Alright, before Sumeru Archon quest finalized, or no, the after Archon quest, we had characters who talked about Kunikuzushi. Kunikuzushi is the name of Wanderer, Scaramouche. That was his name when he was first created. And I believe Yae Miko had voice lines about Kunikuzushi. Then we have Raiden Shogun, who had voice lines about Kunikuzushi. Kazuha had some voice lines about something to do with all of it. Will you do the fandang? Yes. Yes, he would. Kazuha had some voice line that changed, but it wasn't about him. Then we had very specific voice lines from Tartaglia. He talked about all of the Harbingers, including the Balladeer, which is what Scaramouche is. And that voice line, all of those are gone. Like, so they got deleted from the game, which is so cool, but at the same time heartbreaking because, oh my god, you know? But other than that, let me think. I can't think. Maybe Ayato, but I could be wrong about that. Maybe Ayato. Maybe. But I could be wrong about that. But when he deleted himself, right, from the world, which sounds like I'm trying to censor it, but no, he actually did delete his his data from the world. Every single person into that might have ever come across him as Scaramouche no longer came across a character known as Scaramouche. Yeah, Scaramouche did not exist anymore. So the Balladeer was not a thing because the way that it played out originally before the self-deletion, he was created by the Raiden Shogun, was seen as unfit to host the Gnosis because he was a sensitive being, because when he felt the pain of the Raiden Shogun through the Gnosis, he started crying. And so the Raiden Shogun decided that it should be someone with no emotion whatsoever. But he was the first person, or the first puppet that she made. But I could never understand Lemonade hater. Who the fuck is... Oh, Lemonade? I was gonna say, who the fuck is Lemonade in this game? I don't know, it's fine. I wouldn't say it's the best thing ever, but it's alright, I guess. But it's a little odd to me that she no longer has any information. So Mona's meeting with Scaramouche at the Starfall event never happened? No. It apparently never happened. So anything to do with Scaramouche from this world or this timeline was wiped. Right? The only thing that we have is a backup copy that Nihida made and stored it outside of the Irminsul. So she made a backup copy of the entire life of Scaramouche that he actually experienced. So, original story, he was created and then he was abandoned. And when he was abandoned, he was found by certain people, or he wandered outside of that domain. But he was eventually found by certain people, I believe, and then he just stayed with them for a while. Those were the people. What's that fucking area? I forgot what the area was called. But Kaidahara clan, like back in the day. So those were the people where those were the people that he used to hang out with. There was like 3 people. One of them was like half Oni or something like that. And then a big calamity happened because we find out later that there was a Fontaine researcher, Fontaine engineer, or someone from Fontaine that was corrupting all of them and was giving them like this like... there's a lot of fucking... there's a lot of lore to it, how he was corrupting them. If you guys want to know, I'll tell you later. Basically, he was the reason why everyone was getting corrupted, and so with that, a lot of people died because of him, and all of that good stuff happened. When that corruption was happening, Scaramouche, or Kunikuzushi at the time, was informed that this whole thing is happening. You need to go get help. And so he said, I have a connection to the Raiden Shogun and I'll go there and get help for you. So he does that, he tries that, but he is unsuccessful. So when he comes back, he sees that the whole area is just covered in all of this corruption and everything, right? All of that happens, and when he asks what happens, the Fontaine researcher says that the one person, that friend of yours, abandoned you and left you, right? And he's the reason why all of this is happening. So what you need to do is throw a bunch of this stuff in a furnace and get rid of the corruption. And it's like a heart that he throws in the furnace. Turns out that that heart was his friend who never abandoned him, who I believe is Kazuha's ancestor. He never abandoned him because the Fontaine researcher turns out to be Dottore, the doctor, the second harbinger. He is the one that made this whole mess happen in the first place, and he corrupts Kunikuzushi's heart by kind of killing his friend and manipulating Kuzushi into thinking that that never happened and all of that stuff, right? And so he convinces Kunikuzushi to join the Fatui, and at that moment he doesn't, I believe, because that was his first betrayal. No, his second betrayal. After that, Kunikuzushi becomes a wanderer. He's wandering around and he comes across a child who he tries to take care of, but at the end, the child is he dies in a house fire. And so he believes that humans constantly betray him, and so he loses his kind of trust in humanity, and so he then goes with the Fatui, and the doctor then does multiple experiments on him, and they make him a vessel who is able to contain a gnosis, because he is already kind of like an Archon level creature. He is a puppet of an Archon. And so he is then sent on expeditions into the abyss, and he's like doing all of these like harbinger shit. And after he gets a lot of powers, he then after some years comes back to Inazuma. And this is the main thing that is the big fuck up that Scaramouche did, which is why he self-deletes so that he does not do that anymore. Is when he comes back to Inazuma, there are 3 clans. He killed all of them, right? So it's like it's a genocide. It is what it is. He kills all of them, and he disrupts these foraging plans that the Kaidehara clan was responsible for. Instead of killing the Kaidehara bloodline, because he, even though he, felt betrayed, he still did not want to kill his best friend's descendants, right? So instead of killing them off, he kind of disrupts their plans in making like a specific type of sword or something, or weapons plans. And because of that, the Kaidehara clan loses their honor and their title as like an esteemed family and stuff. And that's why later on Kazuha becomes bankrupt and then he becomes a wanderer. It's because of Scaramouche that all of this happens. And there's, it's a bad thing that he did in the past, which is why he goes back and deletes himself. When he does that, what we find out is that no matter what you do with timeline, you can never really change the past because all of the calamities still happened. The Fontaine researcher still went back in that area, like that whole thing still happened, but he was found out and he was the one blamed rather than Kaidehara ancestor being blamed for it. And the 3 clans, they were still disrupted. Like they over time fell apart because of like internal turmoil or some shit. Like everything that was supposed to happen still happens. Everything. Except for Kazuha's fucking documents getting yoinked or some shit, right? So even though Scaramouche like thinks he saved Inazuma from like a bad fate, he was never really able to do that. So new timeline, what happens when he deletes himself from Irminsul? New timeline, he is still created, he is still abandoned, but this time he leaves before the Fatui find him. He goes somewhere else and he becomes a wanderer, and he has been wandering for all of these years, like 500 or so years, and finally we meet him in Sumeru, and over time we give him his memories back. So now he has memories of his other life as well as his current life, which is why we see a more watered down version of Scaramouche rather than him being like crazy. But with that also came a very, very interesting piece of information that he says that some people still know about him and what he did in the past, in the previous timeline. Some people still know about it and they will come back to take their revenge from him because he still did a lot of people dirty. So they're going to come back and, finish him off and stuff. And he says that that is his like punishment for what he did. And if that is how he is to die or redeem himself, then so be it. And that's all interesting when you realize that the 6th seat, right? There's 11 harbingers. He was the 6th Fatui harbinger. The 6th seat has always been empty. It's never been given to anybody else for 500 years. That is very interesting. So someone in the Fatui harbinger still know about the existence of Scaramouche even though he no longer technically existed in this timeline. And one of those people might be Arlecchino, because in her teaser, other than I think it was Piero, it was someone else, and then the third person standing there with her, so someone who's still in her memories, was Scaramouche, the balladeer. And that's like, that's why the plot hole kind of makes sense but kind of doesn't make sense. But I don't know, man, that's just interesting information. Yeah, I'm very fucking passionate about that character. Okay, I was very invested. I did my research, I had to make sure. So for his entire thing, for his redemption arc to be a thing, and finding out that it was like, even though he redeemed himself as he is still responsible for what he did in the past. and he is now owning up to that responsibility and like dealing with it as he goes on in life. That's cool. I like that. That's a nice way of like telling a story about a character, or not killing them off, you know, just because someone did a bad thing, and the redemption arc can only happen if they die or some shit, you know. I like that his character is like, okay, here's what happens now, you know. Now that we wiped away all of this, here's what happened. Does Scar have a delusion like tartar sauce? No. The powers Scaramouche had were probably believed to be electro, on par with what the Raiden Shogun has, because the Raiden Shogun, not A. Which one is A? A or Ball is the actual one. Raiden Shogun, the puppet, has all the powers of the Archon Ball, or A, I guess. Yeah. Do not contribute. Man, I forgot to turn it on. Leave me alone. I know you redeemed the big old stretch, but I'm just gonna... Yeah. There we go. Yeah. But yeah. Damn. My back. Tartaglia has a delusion, which is an electro delusion. Many characters don't have delusions. Like, we know Capitano doesn't have a delusion. His ice type powers were Conrian powers. That was ancient Conrian stuff that we saw. Similar to what Skirk is using, but that's like abyssal power, but it's similar, sort of, kind of. And similar to what Dainsliff uses as well. Arlecchino also does not have a delusion? I don't know. Wait, does Arlecchino have a delusion? Maybe she does. I don't know. Maybe that is a delusion in the back. No, I think she has a delusion. I think. But Scaramucci didn't have a delusion. But aren't the only source of power? Oh no, definitely not. Skirk, we know this. Skirk uses abyssal powers, which she like masks as cryo. She said so herself. She said she doesn't have cryo powers. These are abyssal powers, but she's only masking it as cryo. Which I feel like, man, Genshin could have waited a little while longer and introduced her actual powers, because I know they're gonna do that. I know they're gonna introduce like new power sources rather than just visions. I know they're gonna do that eventually. So why not just hold off on releasing her or something? I don't know. They were like, oh no, we're not getting as many sales. Quick, release that one character everyone has only heard the name of. Zombie is more efficient than the two medicines. Alright, well, she's talking about a lot of stuff. Let's just do that while I drink my coffee. And also, Scaramouche now is heavily associated to Durin. Especially the new Durin, because we know Durin came back as a human. Or was, I don't know, created a human, or whatever you want to call it. Hello, Mew Mew! How you doing? Ah, we're giving medicine. So we might probably definitely see a bunch of Durin and Scaramouche interaction happening. I'm good too. Glad to see you good. Durin the dragon, yep. Remember the Albedo Archon quest we were doing? That was Durin. Durin came back as a human. Because he was going around killing people. But it is what it is. Yeah, Masaurian is called the Booger. What's your take on Arlecchino? She's very cool. I really, really love Arlecchino. I know that people wanted her to be crazy. Me included. But, she's not crazy. I kind of really don't mind it, to be honest with you. Where'd it go? There we go. Albedo story? Yeah, they did show it. And there was a there was a leak, I guess. Oh my god, we're Booker! I love Booker. What are we supposed to do? Talk to that guy? Yeah, well. Alright, well that's fine too. It's not like it took me a while to get up here. But what do I know? Aw, come back. Durin has like horns, like pair wings, magenta type hair. He's also going to be a younger character. Because we do know Durin was very childlike. But then again, he was fucking plotting stuff, so I don't know. But if he's similar to the dragon chibi form Durin, then he's going to be kind of a childlike character. And he would probably have look what happens when you fly away from me. I don't know how to what do I do? What do I do? Ah, of course. Yeah, there's a splash art leak or fan design, one or the other. Whatever you want to call it. Of what Durin looks like. Actually, we have a fucking silhouette of him, do we? I don't know, I could be wrong. Never mind, ignore me. I saw the fan art? Yeah, that's probably what he looks like. I mean, that's at least what his face looked like. We didn't really see his body. We only saw his eyes and the top of his head slightly. Yeah, very cute looking. I like him. Wait, what's this? Medicine for greater efficiency, superior attack. Nah. You gotta be more efficient. Dude, the music is so nice in Natlin. Would you stop fighting?
Let's play.
Gather.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
There we go. Wah. Yahoo! Thank Barbados. Dude, I think the voice actors are back now. Thank God they stopped doing that. That was a bunch of bullshit, by the way. Goddamn. Roar. Damn. I didn't know you were like that. I see how it is.
Okay.
Pew, pew. So the clouds move. He did, but then he fought me. Oh, I have to mix my coffee. Here we go. We're to switch to mobile. Alright, hope you have a nice lunch or food. Let me give you all the lore while Derp isn't here. Let's pretend that I did a massive lore drop. Like the craziest lore you guys have ever heard. Let's do that. Oh shit. I thought you said the BRB. What the fuck? I haven't left yet. Well, damn. Damn. Never mind. Damn. Who said that? Who said that? Oh yeah. Yeah. I was getting ready. Damn it. I should have waited. I don't know. Is it just me? Anytime I say BRB, I'm gone before I even send like enter. Before I hit send, I'm gone. Vanished. Also got so many snacks yesterday. Can't wait to eat all of them. Well, that was a bunch of nothing. Fuck you. You gave me nothing. Unless I'm supposed to do something and I just did not read. This is the one, probably. Share some? No. No. Tell me one good reason I should share it with you. All my hard-earned snacks. What kind of snacks? What did you guys like to know? The best kind of snacks. Well, if you can't convince me, then why should I give you my snacks? Well, I'm here for flying lessons. Want to try out training course? Okay. Watch this. Ah, son bitch. Wrong button. What am I supposed to do there? Am I supposed to hit it? Oh. I'm learning. Okay. I am learning. I'm so smart, aren't I? Very sure I missed all of that, but we made it. I have to go all the way there. Hey, whoa. As your senior, your older brother even. Let me teach you how to fit in and become popular. Thanks, but that's not necessary, and you're not my older brother either. Either way, can you stop giving Oberon crackers? Aw. Why do they make the baby so cute? Hydrate. Okay. You hate me. Excuse me. Can I have my prize, please? Oh, a rare guest. We don't see small Tipetlosaurus every day here. Alright. I'm drinking my coffee. That's how I hydrate. Yesterday I got a tub of ice cream and there was some manufacturing fault, but we found out later when we got home and half of it was gone. And my dad looked at me like I ate it and he was like, "What's this?" I was like, we bought it at the same time. You were there. You were right next to me. What do you mean, what is this? And he was like, "Aw, it's so less." I'm like, I know. Damn. No, I don't. You don't what? What'd I say? I forgot what I said. Whatever it is that you said you don't, I bet you do. I don't know what I said. Could I accuse you of anything? I don't hate. Oh shit! Is that what I said? Mission are always this easy. Are you adventurers? I have an adventure handbook, but Paimon doesn't. Paimon can't be an adventurer at heart without something like that. Just like how she's just a skilled traveler. Traveler. A flying license or no. Remember when that was a thing? Apparently you needed a license to fly. They never mentioned it after that, huh? Oh yeah. I don't know where I read it, but apparently it was illegal to fly in Sumeru, or at least the academia. But that wasn't the case, so I don't know. I feel like they forgot a lot of things. Maybe lore-wise, but not gameplay-wise. Maybe. I feel like a lot of people think that, or a lot of people say that Genshin world is one of the bubble universes that we know about in Honkai Impact, right? The whole story about Honkai, or like the world setting for Honkai, is that there's a tree, right? And each leaf of that tree is like a bubble universe, right? And around that tree is the Sea of Quanta. Now, the Sea of Quanta is basically the abyss, and it, both of those things are trying to cancel out the other thing, right? So they both exist and can only exist while the other is still existing, but they're still both trying to take each other out. So the Honkai beasts are kind of like abyssal beasts, right? Or corruption beasts of sorts. So people say that Genshin is one of those bubble universes. They did show it too. Show what? The tree and stuff. Or the bubble universes. Yeah, but here's the thing. Honkai game, I could be wrong, but isn't it primarily focused on the Sea of Quanta? Right? Isn't the focus more heavy on the abyssal side of the whole thing rather than the tree of life itself? I've noticed in Genshin there's more emphasis, or from the point of view of the tree itself. I'm gonna go now, Coconut. Bye bye. Take care, Yoro. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you had a nice time here. Hope your work goes well as well. But I feel like Genshin is probably not a bubble universe. I don't know. It doesn't feel like Genshin would be a bubble universe. There's so much happening. Or maybe I'm wrong. But I don't know. That's just my opinion though. I feel like Genshin world is more so the tree of life. You know, because there's so much like talk about Irminsul and how it has so much control over everything. I don't know. I don't know. That's just how I see it. That's just how I see it. But what do I know? I know Honkai Star Rail for sure is not just one bubble universe. I feel like they're like actively traveling different bubble universes, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. I just don't think that it's a bubble universe. Genshin, at least. Beat the clock. I think it would be nice, like, if Honkai Impact is, like, focused on the Honkai, which is the Abyss, then Genshin Impact should be the opposite, which is Irminsul. Or not Irminsul, but, like, the Tree of Life. Right? Because we're talking about the impact of the fucking whatever Genesis Genshin stuff, right? And for Honkai, we find out, or we learn about the impact of Honkai on, like, everything. Right? Or am I reading into this wrong? I don't know. Oh, I didn't need to. We were already there. There we go. There we go. Oh, sit down and rest. How? Whoa. Da na 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 da na 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 button da da button da na na. Can I become you? Hello, friends. You don't see me. Oh, fuck, you saw me. Hello, Alba. Stealing your waffles? No. You join and the first thing you do is steal from me. Never mind. But hi. Hi, Alba. How you doing? Well, I can fool you guys. What the fuck? What's the point of me being a fucking Saurian then? What the hell? I can't even do anything. Where do I go? Alright, I'll just fucking... I'll walk across, I guess. Goddamn. Don't notice me. No, I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running.
Let's hope you'll pull up a good...
What do you mean? But I ran. Want me to share them? No, I don't like waffles. I just don't like Steelers, actually. I'm doing grand. How you doing? Hope we're having a great time, Alba. How the fuck? How do I do this? There we go. You can't see me now that I'm in... Maybe I just don't know how to stealth. Can I like... Oh. Oh. I don't know exactly what to do now. Ah, son bitch. Ah, you rat me out. You ass. I am you. No, you don't. Damn it. Where do I go now? Aw, damn it. Those tiny little babies are gonna rat me out. Alright, I'm in a tree. I was in the fucking bush. You see, I have no waffles because you don't like waffles. Nah, too bad. I already gave you my waffles. Now they're yours. Sucks to suck. Now eat waffle. I could just go up here. Haha. Now I will become you. What is this? Ah, shit, you're looking at me. Well, damn. What do I do? I feel like we're supposed to do something kind of smart, but here we are. Come get it. Ugh, they can't see, dumb babies. If you give them to me, well, why do you have to steal? Why not steal, you know? Just go, dumb baby. Oh, fuck.
Let's hope you'll pull up a good fight.
Damn it. Alright. Let's do this again.
Let's hope you'll pull up a good fight.
But I swapped into... Oh, alright. Death by lag. Damn it. What the fuck? Alright. Well... Look at me. What do I do with this? Come on, go get it. Dumb babies. Dumb babies. Haha. Paimon can't see clearly from here, but they might spot us if we get closer. Alright. Not a problem, just follow the usual protocol. I love this ass shot. Oh my god, it's her. Hoo-hoo. Damn. Owl type creature doesn't say hoo-hoo. Do you understand? I'm just gonna follow you. Well, shit. She found me out. It's Jover. Let me finish my coffee real quick. Ah, there we go. Oh, Father, what has happened? You take advantage of the chaos to escape the camp with the booger. Done. Me and my booger. You escaped without us. Ah. The weather is so weird today. It got so cold the other day, but now it's like warm again, but I'm still cold. Man, I need new headphones. These are hurting my ears. I mean, it's one thing my cat chewed on them, but like still, you know. Report your findings. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. I bring news. Down, 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 down. Kind of a dangerous plan. Oh my god, doggy! I brought a doggy with them. It's a doggy. I like that they added petting in the game. But not to dogs, only to cats. Fuck you, dog people. This is cat people game. Yeah, they hate dogs. I'm just kidding. I'm sure they like dogs. Damn it. These ants won't leave me alone. Is it because of my fucking mug? I have to go put my mug away. I'll be right back. I'm back. I decided to go pee as well. Hope you guys don't mind. I forgot to let you know. So Rekai, I like to name my battle pets on WoW after streamers. What kind of battle pet would you name after you? What? I don't even know what a battle pet is. What are my options? Thank you, Turb. What are my options? Either a dragon, but if there's no dragons, I don't mind being anything feline. Alright. Let's continue on. Damn bird going crazy. Battle pets are like little companions that I can use to fight like Pokemon. I accidentally muted myself. But that's interesting. What would I be? $600, damn. Can I be a dragon? Can I be like a orange glowy dragon if there is one? I also want to be like not the strongest one, but like has a lot of potential. And as long as the gacha is right, the stars are aligned, it could do like insane amounts of damage. But it's kind of a slacker. I know this is a lot of big demands, but I hope you understand. I'll see if I have one. Let's go. If not, then I'll... anything that glows orange. You feel me? Like a cat. Or a lion. Or a tiger. Oh yeah. Oh shit, let's go. Now what? Damn, this might be one of those ones that we have to do like later. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. Bum ba ba ba. How do we get this? Abilities rise as altitudes drop. Come on, try the high-speed dive challenge. Okay. Fuck my eyes. Wow. Are glowing orange dragon? Hell yeah. Yeah, there we go. Hello, Legal Bean. Welcome in. How about one that's golden and made of stars? Oh, it's close. I have to get going. Yes, yes. I forgot stars is a lore
get a
too.
share?
You actually want this trash?
Yes, I would love to be like a starry, cool thing. But whenever people think of like starry elements, they always think of like blue skies, like fucking space dust and stuff. They don't think of like halos and gold and light and stuff. You feel me? What am I supposed to do? You can't just drop me in, expect me to know. What do you want me to do? Why didn't you put me up there? I can't even grab bird. There we go. How am I supposed to climb in these conditions? I can't reach this shit. What the fuck? Darn it. Must be this, right? We got this. I'll be back in 30 minutes to say it again. Okay. I don't know why, but okay. Thanks, Ivan. Yeah. Comments. Yeah, they don't think about that stuff, do they? Like if I go around telling people I'm a star VTuber, they're gonna put too many like space blue, like midnight. They do that too. Like you know, like the moon and stuff. They put too many elements to that.
Everything has its use.
Nothing wrong with those.
To play
That's
with
just
as a
not me.
child. Is that it?
Like, oh my god, the best example of a starry character is Layla. And she's all blue and shit. That's not me. You now have a celestial dragon constellation named after you. Oh my god. Guys, I'm a dragon. I love dragons, man. Because I'm playing Peak with Mintra and now so busy Sandy to say it again. You're so cool. Thanks, Ivan. Is this you losing a bet or something? Happens to the best of us. Fuck, how do I even get up? You don't even give me a bird I could change into. I can't thrive in these conditions. Up we go. Can I change it to you? Ah, please. I was right there. This game hates me. Yeah, da-na-na-da. Oops. May I have some? May I have some juice, please? Can I please have some phlogiston juice? There we go. Oh, never mind. All right. Well, I see. Oh well, shit. They're giving me options. Nice. I wish I had something sweet for dessert. Guess what I have? I got cake. I got
Worthless pile of garbage.
wafers.
Stop yapping. Just
My
take
voice
it or
cracked.
leave it.
I got choco pie. I have a Toblerone. I also got some big chocolate bars. These guys are sus. I was also wrong about how many pets I have. I have over 700. 706 to be exact. Damn, that's a lot. What number am I? Can I be 420? Choco pie sounds nice. I have choco pie. I have choco pie. And I won't share. If only it wasn't raining, I'd go buy some. Why am I so annoying? I'm not annoying. I just have a lot of thoughts.
10 points for agility.
Damn, I lost my... It's hot. I'm burning alive. What can I do with it? Oh. Oh. We needed these. I forgot. You guys didn't even remind me. You know what that means? You know what that means? That means you hate me. I think you might very well be 420 since I can assign it. Let's go. Wait, what's a good star number? I feel like I should have I should have like lore. I feel like I should have like better lore. I'm being cooked. Do you think we have enough? I can't seem to find another flower. You know what? Fuck it. I like 420. I want to be 420. I was gonna say 69, but it's fine. How have I never done his regular attacks enough to know that this is a thing he does? I did not know that. Interesting. Dun, dun, dun. Are, I need to stop fucking clicking. Why is it so easy to click? Oh my god, it's a llama. Ooh. What is this? What are you? What is this? What is this? What are you? What are you?
Yahoo!
What is this?
Let's light it up.
What is
Adventure
this?
time.
Eh?
Off we go. Adventure time.
Okay.
Ah, we're in the other domain. Well, where the fuck am I? Pale mist. I'm blind. How have I not explored this area before? What am I to do, though?
Are you running away?
Ooh. Right. Within the colorless realm, it seems the words upon it cannot be read. Oh my god. Is that Gambit? Oh my god, the pipe dropper. Welcome in. Oh, I can read this. You bitch. It's not colorless anymore. This game hates me. Oh. I wish Elden Ring had puzzles in it. Surely something to do with this. Right? I just aligned them all together. Oh no, I'm a dumbass. Lamau. Get here. Come here. There we go. Oh, it's those color things. They're fucking dead. Rise. No response, huh? Man, I love puzzles. should be able to interact with these guys. Hmm? Do you think I could move that one? Seems like I should be able to. There we go. My brain. Big and juicy. Keep going. No, don't go back. Go other direction. Wrong. Stop being pain in my ass. Ugh. Why are you coming back? Damn. Who would have thought I had to be careful about where I hit it? Go, doggy, go. Keep going, doggy. Here we go. What is it? Urginj. Alright, we can get yellow and red. Oh. What color should this be? Heh. We have orange, blue, or yellow, blue. I guess it just has to be red. Where the fuck do you think you're going? I'm just trying to go back. Alright, there we go. Red. Should be... Right. There we go. Too smart. I'm just too smart. Ooh.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Why am I getting bullied? Let's see what this lore is. A stone tablet eroded by the passage of the long years. The writing is now blurred. The patches that remain now, islands of clarity and a blurry sea. When are we gonna get the marriage of Ari? Oh shit, I didn't read that. Why not be 42069? Hell yeah. I'd love to be 42069. Wait, I didn't read that. By the day sages in white engraved gold and inscriptions. Oh my god, the Hunmun. Like glowing rings upon the stone dragon. You must all pay your respects to the stone dragon. When narrating it daily, only then can hereafter the priests so executed their duties. And Tinder City was never again covered by the raining ash. Okay. Okay, whatever that means. I 100% get everything that I read. Yes, yes. Ha! Do you think I'll win against them with the team that I have currently?
Stabilize.
Rise and shine.
I'm going in.
This is order.
I fucking did not crit.
Brace yourselves.
Here comes the...
There we go. What are they gonna do? Attack me?
Gather.
I'd like to see you try.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Here we go.
Look at them go.
Yahoo! Yeah. Yeah.
I think I should make him beefier. Oh.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
This is clearly something I can do with something to do with. hold on. Hi there.
What's the occasion?
I like that each Natlin character has the ability to do something.
Not too far now.
I'd like to think. What now? Now that I have this, what now?
Tell me what you see.
Interesting. What was that? Nothing then.
Farewell.
Oh shit, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Like they give you a 5-star and then a 4-star. Both that have the ability to do something. Oh, okay. I place you there. Wow. It's the little color blobs. Kill them. Crush me. Please end my suffering. Where'd it go? Famous work to have color or go without. Can I do anything? Jesus. Okay, now what? Okay. Oh shit, I need to get you guys out. Get out. Get out. How do I get you guys out? Oh, okay. I'm blind. Did you guys know? Wow. What if I put it down there? Now what? Still not enough. I feel like there's more somewhere. Just gotta find it. Ah, you fuckers. Leave them alone.
Not too far now.
You'll pull up a good fight.
I got him cornered.
Here comes another.
Brace yourselves.
Go away. Go
Stabilize.
away.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Ha, yeah. Yeah.
Damn. Oh, they're so cute. Man, I would love a Genshin art book. I would read the shit out of it. There we go. Fill the entire wall with color. Oh. What? Challenge failed. Gummy bears. Yeah. I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. Man, it's like that one fucking paint game. Starving artist. True. I like this. Let's make something artistic. That's so fun.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Think Barbados. He says with a straight face.
Okay.
Look at this girl. Brave Outlander, would you like to take part in this Warriors Challenge? Sure. Oh shit, what the fuck is this? What is this? What are you throwing at me? What is this? Is this like a new event happening? I'm supposed to do what? Oh. Oh? Oh? Oh, how am I supposed to get all of them now? Oh. I feel like I should avoid those ones, huh? We want to avoid those. I forgot that there's probably an event going on. It's not like I don't remember. We're gonna get the triple S combo. Oh, fuck me. Aw. I lost it. Ah, you bitch, you fucked with me. Aw. Aw. I'm losing my edge. There we go. Double S. Good enough. Oh, hell yeah.
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop you.
Let's play.
Oh, well. Cool, cool. What is going on currently? Well, that's wrong button. Ugh, co-op stuff. I don't wanna. I don't want to. Oh shit. Maybe I will. That's a lot of privileges. Something bit me. Eh? Oh wow! Dear contestant, you must arrive at the designated location. Okay. I shall remember. Damn, I need 10? How am I supposed to get 10 of these?
Okay.
Oh, it's a little baby Kukushor.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Time to go.
Okay. Is this really necessary?
Time to go.
Okay.
I'm trying to find more plants.
Time to go.
At least the specific plants.
Okay.
Why couldn't I get you? Oh, okay. Just unbelievable lag. Look at the little baby. Oh.
Perfect.
Oh. Ah, the little baby. Aww. So cute. Where are you going? Aww.
Your
Oh,
passion
shit.
for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Damn. I don't think it's that bad, to be honest with you. Well, I don't want to hurt you guys. Well, shit. God damn it.
Target acquired.
Hold on. There's an easier way to handle this. Here we go. Ooh. Interesting. Ah, fuck me. Well, I'm not prepared for this shit. What the hell?
Gather.
Yahoo!
Son bitch. Took my juice away. Whee.
Brace yourselves.
Farewell.
Let's play.
Stabilize.
Brace yourselves.
Not good.
Oh, damn.
Here we go.
Be free.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourselves.
Damn it.
Solidify.
This is gonna take a while.
Think you can get away?
Farewell.
Here we go.
Stabilize.
Oh no, run.
Not too far now. It's getting...
Damn it.
Gather.
Should probably feed them some food. I don't have a healer on me. Whoops. Ugh. Why is he full?
Yahoo!
Steady.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Well, damn.
Perfect. Steady. Perfect.
Night wind blows.
Nice and easy.
There we go.
A little frosting.
Here we go.
No, don't heal.
Let's play.
Ugh, God damn it. Lame, lame.
Nice and easy.
Okay, you're amazing. Thanks. Is it every time you fall you have to fucking
Solidify.
say that weird shit to me? Is that what this is?
I knew you.
What if I just spam a bunch of these guys under?
A little frosting.
Steady.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Perfect.
I knew you couldn't
Right.
resist.
That's 2.
Steady.
I knew you couldn't resist.
The voices
Ah, fuck me.
are calling.
Wow, okay. Is that not what it is?
A little frosting.
Damn, I can't even get away.
A little frosting. A little frosting.
There we go. Slowly but surely.
A little frosting.
Here we go. Yahoo!
God damn it, I'm not. I'm ill-equipped. I'm ill-equipped.
A little frosting. A little frosting.
Stop. Stop. Explode.
A little frosting. A little frosting.
This is going great. Trust. Ah, fuck. I'm dead. Ugh, damn it.
A little frosting.
This is not going great. This is not going great. This is going bad. This is what bad is.
A little frosting. A little frosting. Stabilize.
How do I feed them? Eat.
Be free.
Brace yourselves.
God damn it. Get out the way.
A little
Easy.
frosting. A little frosting.
God damn it.
See you in the night, King.
I got one shot again. I forgot I don't have a shield on me.
A little frosting.
Man, can I like come back to this? Holy shit, though. Let me out. Where am I? I don't even remember where I was. I can't even switch out. I can't even go kind of far away to be able to switch out. Ow.
Solidify.
Let's play.
Can I like be far away enough? Can I do this? Maybe he'll forget about me if I'm just like here. We're going up. I'm gone. I'm not even there anymore. I can definitely switch out my characters now. I just gotta wait. I just gotta wait. How you guys doing? Hope everyone's been having a grand time. 2 Archons in the party and I still can't beat this guy. Those 2 guys, they need to go away.
Here we go.
Okay.
At least I can like travel around here. Can I go up higher? Perhaps.
Are you running away?
You think I can go up there?
Let's play.
Okay.
All right, sir. Well, damn. How do you know I'm here? Aha, it worked. Oh, but I'm too curious now. I want to see what's up here.
Is this really necessary?
Why am I going up here? Well, at least I can change my party now. It worked. We need pyro. We need a lot of pyro. I'm realizing things that I don't have pyro. Ugh. What do I do? Arlecchino, Bennett. There
An
we go.
insurmountable problem, I presume.
This will work. Trust.
Gather!
Dissipate. Out of my way. Ha!
Transfixed! Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Stabilize!
Our bond is strong. Let's light it up. Everybody stick.
Gather!
Huh?
Overruled.
Lightning Terrapot. I'm going in.
I will have order! Stabilize!
This is where you fall.
Dissipate. Let's light it up.
There we go. See how much faster it was? When I didn't have to struggle. Wow. Well, what's there? Now I'm curious.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
What do we have this here? There has to be something. Oh, see, there is something. I can do something there. Well, how do I do it? Oh, damn it. Let me back in. Something I can do with this? Ugh, damn it, run away. There's something I can do. Look at all of this. Or am I in the wrong spot? As usual. Might be quest locked. Remember to come back here, I say.
Laid bare.
Ow. Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. Ah, well, I fucking made it drown. Wow. Look at me go. Ugh, it's always nice to have a bow character on team.
Didn't keep you waiting.
Can I look from here? There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Ah! I want the stuff. Whatever it is. I want the flowers. That's what it is. Ah, shit, I'm supposed to go all the way up there. Yuck. Fuck is that? Up in the sky. I've never seen it ever before. What am I up to? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Just hanging out. Pew, 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 pew. Yippee! Woohoo! Meow. You like my glowy ears? As you should. What the hell is that area? Dude, there's a whole area I've not even explored yet. There we go. Wow, fireworks. I love fireworks, guys. We've reached the finish line. I can't speak. With your skills, you'd more than qualify to become a coach, I'd say. I don't have the time to coach you guys. Puh. I'm a bird, after all. What am I supposed to find? Ah, shit. Lamau, you're getting bullied. Lamau. Go away. Stop bullying him. You have a good heart. Damn it. I have to get out. I have to get out and attack him. I hate killing these guys. Stop floating. Get down.
Yahoo! Everybody stand back!
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Let's play!
Dude, she's so cool. Holy. How could this have happened? Time late, something happened to the other contestant Saurians, huh? Someone's meddling with it. I don't trust them. I was abducted along with the Oberon. It was those Saurians. They started attacking us like crazy. Well, damn. There's no music, so I'm giving you guys music. You're welcome. Ah, there we go. Trying to open my lip balm. Who knew my coffee would invite so many ants? They're all gone from my table now. Hiya. I believe not KRAI is going to look a lot like Enkunomiya. Or like certain areas of the chasm. Very ancient civilization-esque. Man, I can't wait. I'm so excited. So it really was your coffee? Yeah. I'm a big fat cuckoo mug. I mean, I can't see them. Oh, never mind. I found one. Ya bitch. Fuck you. I have not drank water. Even for a single moment. Goddamn. What would you guys want me to stream next week, by the way? I might stream tomorrow? Question mark? Maybe? Maybe. Big maybe. Because I kind of want to do the third chapter for, or maybe, I don't know. I'm curious if chapter 3 would take because there's 2 parts to chapter 3, so it seems like it might be bigger, maybe, or maybe the second part isn't out, but it might only take me like a couple of hours, so I don't know. I'll see. I'll look it up how many hours it actually is, and then I'll see. Or I could just play a different game after. I could do that. I know I don't usually do that for my streams, but I could do that. You know why I don't stream multiple things in the same day? It's because YouTube VODs. I put the title of the game, right? It becomes very confusing. And I don't have enough space to write all the titles. Praise it to the skies, you know. Look how cool the phlogistons look. Kinda wanna eat them. They look like candy. Look at them. I love the little stomach. Look at it. I love booger. Roar, roar. Hiya. Damn, it's cold. There we go.
Overruled.
Oops. Dude, she's so cool. I want to find out more about her, man. She's so cool. What smells good? Look, goat. What are those guys? Such a bee, I know. So cute. Naughty Monitou. Wow, alright. Banging doors. Wind current. Okay. I got you. Oh my god, why am I getting attacked? What the fuck? What'd I do to you? How do I get you? Oh, that looks promising. I'm about to blow you up, bitch. Oh, maybe I could like put it down there or something. I don't know. One more time. Oh, it's fucking water. Oh darn, I didn't know it was gonna be water. Oops. Oh fuck. One more time, I got this. Nope, never mind. My fucking sorry and died. Alright, shit. What do I do now? Ah, easy. It's right here. Alright, now. Now this will work. Trust. Almost died. There we go. Almost died again. Alright, there we go. There we go. It... right here. Hell yeah. Did I get it? Go on now. Yay! So smart. So smart. There's a bunch of stuff happening there, but that's not for me to be concerned about. Oh, this might be the way to go in from the other side. Haha. I think. I don't know. Oh. Wow. Alright, yeah. I had the feeling. Avoid the blackness and continue. Aww. Damn it, I can't put it down in optimal location. Pull the lever, Kronk. Oh, fuck. I can't get out. Well. Damn it. Oh my god. Unnecessary. There we go. Alright, now what am I supposed to do? Are they dead? Are you dead, sir? Aw, they're dead. Why is there a bunch of dead hilly churls here? There we go. I shall wait. Any moment now. Well, I guess that I misunderstood. But happens to the best. Please put it down. Please. Oh. Ooh. No. I was on it though. Darn it. Right. No. God damn it. Right. We got this now. Did you add me on Horse Girl game? I didn't even log in. I have not even logged in. There we go. Phew. Oh yeah, I almost fell down. There we go. Oh no! I thought I made it. Damn it. Where am I supposed to go? I forgot. I forgot. There we go. I grab this, put it down here, then I grab another one, and then I keep going. Wait, but I'm all the way back now. I think I fucked up. And we go back. We redo this? Aww. Where do I go? Up. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting a call. Wait. Be right back. Alright. Oh, you can't see. There we go. Let's do this one more time. Well, let's do this one more time. I grab this, and then I put it down. And then I grab that, and then I put it down again. Oh, I'm supposed to go up. I'm a dumbass. Well, it's fine. Crazier things have happened. And then I put this here. And then I go up. And then I put it here. And then I keep going up. I grab that and I shall wait. Because what else can I do? If not wait. I'm gonna have to wait for the liquid to come back up. I'm gonna time this excellently. There we go. Oh fuck. There we go. Wait, but I'm here. Open. I'm about to get liquid. There we go. Alright, cool. That's one. That's one area. Or two areas, I guess. Nice. Nice. What is... Ow. Ow. Damn it. How do I get out?
Here we go. Huh?
God damn it, leave. Let me leave. I can't get out. Oh, but I don't want to exit out. Damn it. It's fine. Oh. I've already done this, whatever this may be. Yoink. Ugh, made it. Sorry, crackers here. The very last batch of goods was high quality and the clients were very satisfied. Still, one or two did complain that there weren't enough types of commands, which is worth consideration. The feed has been delivered at the agreed upon time if there is a shortfall. Alright. Size on Sokoyok's replacement. He sent me a letter to press the issue, the annoying buffoon. Anyway, be sure to reply. I need some way of getting him off my case. God damn it, this again. Watch, master stealth. Oh, look at all the little cookies. Master stealth. Why can't I be one of them? Is there anything I could do? How do I open that area? Oh no, that little one's gonna see me. Oh. Oh fuck. Damn, I need to turn into one of these, but I can't. They won't let me. No, you don't see me, you don't see me. You don't see me either. They're looking right at me. Hello, waifu monarch. Welcome. That one's looking right at me. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. What if I just like walk behind them? Do you think they'll... Do you think they'll pay any mind? This is normal. I don't know what you're talking about. Hehe. I can't believe that worked. Maybe that is what I had to do. Yup, nothing suspicious. Oh. Hi, you've grown a lot since we last met. Just a booger. Hell yeah. That's my Saurian buddy. This one. The tiny one. Get out of here first. Now that we found Oberon, we don't have to hide anymore, right? Paimon's too worried though. We don't know where Taruka is. We gotta hurry. Find a way out. Well, you wouldn't believe. More! Waifu Monarch Dinosaur confirmed. I'm a villain. Isn't that natural for— oh my god. How dare you! You hate me. There's something more wicked still. This time you're not going to get away. Get him, furball. Aw. I cast Booger. I choose you, Booger. Maybe Booger really wants to cheer him up, so he bravely stepped out to protect us. Aww. We love Booger. Attack him. This is actually Pokemon. This really is Pokemon. Well, attack. We max out our offense. Almost no damage. Well, shit. Someone's kind of feeling tired already. Have we really only gone one round? What's going on? Whether the opponent's fierce assault, he successfully blocks it. They dancing? They're Pokemoning right now. What's an item that I could use? Block the opponent's aerial escape round. The Booger is launching an attack, a brilliant coordinated strike. That's not a damage Furball's taken. Did it eat a bad hit to the floor? No, to the foot. I can't read. Attack, but I'm the one attacking. You could do that, but come on, Booger doesn't get lots of chance to show his stuff as is, so stop being so childish. Booger and Oberon have a plan. Well, just summoned a bunch of cookies and now I lost one of my dragons. Did you guys know these guys are dragons? Saurus Crackers, a chance to recover 5 HP is just too tempting. There we go. We punched the shit out of that Saurian. Oh my god. It's so bright. It's always so bright. My eyes, they hurt. Man, we need more of those flowers, but I don't know where to get them from. Them burbs? Indeed, them burbs. Them the burbiest of burbs. Chimkins. No. I mean, no. How could you eat something like that? Look at the little face. Who would you say is your favorite Saurian? I'm trying to think of mine too. I do really like the birds, not gonna lie. I just like flying quite a lot. Yay. Yay, yahoo. We've done that. What is this? Liu, Sal, Teray, and the Millilith have sealed the area off, sensing danger. Unit Prime on site to head over to investigate. Yeah? What's this? What are they talking about? Oh, is this the event? But it doesn't have a time frame on it. Interesting. We're going back to Liu.
Yeah.
And it's
Something's
voice.
definitely off here. Look at all that spooky smoke around
It's
the
this
ley line
thing.
deposit
Alright,
over
let's see
there.
what this is. Let's see what this
Where the
is.
monsters are coming from?
The thing that made even whales cry.
Looks like the Millilith have set up camp to deal with this. There's soldiers and fortifications everywhere.
The deposit looks familiar. We best stay on our guard and prepare for a fight.
Let's fight side by side with the Millilith and send those monsters packing, just like old times. Then we can focus on what to do about that weird
Time for EP. Thanks for see you next shit. Thank you for stopping by, you. Well, yeah. I hope you have a very nice EP, and I hope you dream of Pokemon.
Halt, you two. There's danger up ahead. I'll have to ask you to turn back. No, wait. I think I recognize you.
Sergeant.
Are you Sergeant Traveler?
Who the fuck is Sergeant? When did I get that title? Scary red dog.
Sergeant! What the heck? Have you been doing night shifts in the Millilith while Paimon's asleep?
I could get used to
I'm
that.
Feng Jin, leader of this Millilith platoon. Staff Officer Su Ding has mentioned you before and had nothing but praise for your extraordinary talents.
Who?
Our reports also list you as an honorary knight in the Knights of
Oh,
Favonius.
hell yeah.
Granted captain-level authority in times of crisis.
Hell
Therefore,
yeah.
it seems only appropriate to address you as Sergeant.
Captain level authority. Would you believe I am captain of the
But
swordfish?
now that introductions are out of the way, let's get back to business. Please, come with me. We should meet with Lady Yuheng.
Wait, Kuching's here too?
Ooh. Nah, she's probably not gonna be voice acted, huh?
This situation must be more complicated than we thought. So much for solving this with one quick fight.
I got it in one day too. Ooh, got one.
Lady Yuheng, as you predicted, the Traveler and his second-in-command are here to see you.
How do you even apply to be a Genshin voice actor? Can I be Kuching? Actually, I don't want to be Kuching. Can I be
Good
honest?
work, Feng Jin.
Oh, who the fuck is that?
It's been a while, you two. I see you're still chasing danger.
That's a different voice
The
actor.
news has barely gone out, and here you are, first at the front line as ever.
Oh, she sounds like nicer. Honorary knight to sergeant, huh? I guess so. Sergeant Ray reporting for duty.
Let me start by giving you a brief background of the situation. For many years, this ley line deposit has been very stable.
What a pretty
However,
design.
For reasons we've not yet determined, it recently became unusually active.
Chairman
which has
son
led to an
can't
alarming
admit you right
surge in
away.
monster attacks.
But then they'll take me away. They'll know. They'll know, Monarch. They'll know.
Worse still, eliminating the monsters seems to have no effect. The ley line disturbance remains, and anyone who comes into contact with it is transported to a strange domain.
Ooh.
Yikes! And shouldn't you guys be calling for more backup? There's no way a camp this size can withstand an other.
Please don't worry, Paimon. Our defenses are as stable as can be, and all units are elite officers who have served in the Guili Plains.
No,
With
no
their
hate to the
experience,
VA,
each
but she
one
sounds
them
kind of
is easily
robotic.
worth 100 troops.
I don't know how to feel about it.
Still, the longer this garrison
Feels
stays
like
up,
listening to
the
a
more
Honkai
costly
Star
it
Rail
will be.
character talk.
if we don't find the source of the ley line disturbance soon,
If Rekai becomes a
we
Genshin
run the
VA,
risk
then I
of
know who I'm
depleted
pulling for.
resources and troop fatigue.
I wonder. Imagine if I do. Imagine if it's like a boy character and I have to talk like this the entire time.
Military action should be taken with precision and
Oh,
prudence.
I would love to be on
Every
Genshin though.
attack has to count. A passive
kidding me?
defense
I've been
is
playing this game
always
for
a
so
losing
long.
strategy.
And I love this game.
That makes a lot of sense. Sitting around and waiting for the enemy to
I could have been
attack sounds
Paimon
like it
though.
would really suck.
If only I knew how to apply for it. I think I can do a very good Paimon voice.
Yes. Which is why Yelan
I
has
just had to
taken
be
a team
accepted.
to infiltrate and investigate
But
the
they
domain.
hate me.
They should be back in a few hours with the intel we need.
Oh my god, it's Yelan. Jump scare. I can make it even more annoying if I have to. Do you think they'll make me go high pitch even more?
Ah! Why'd you have to sneak up on us like that, Yelan?
Yelan.
You're back early.
Yelan doesn't have voice acting.
I'm guessing
Why?
things didn't go according to plan.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that we now have a rough idea of what's going on. In short, this anomaly is a vestige of a past ley line disturbance. By examining on-site samples and cross-checking them against our war records. Remember when we thought she would have a lot of information on Chenyu Vale, but then, I don't know, I guess they just stopped doing that. I thought she was from Chenyu Vale. Maybe she's from another town or something. I don't know. Maybe I didn't explore Chenyu Vale well enough. That could be it too. Where is it? That explains the monster that managed to slip out too. Another ley line disturbance song. Sounds familiar? Thought it might. My sources tell me the monster has experienced a similar phenomenon in the recent past. Fortunately, the situation never spiraled out of control thanks to the relentless effort by a certain honorary knight and dark knight hero to keep the monsters at bay. Yeah, back when Diluc's outfit came out, we did something like this. Rekai the next Paimon VA. Nah, I don't think this one's gonna quit anytime soon. This eventually depleted all the information stored at the ley line, after which it returned to normal. Basically, they waged war of attrition and won.
Well, that explains why the ley line deposit is bright red. There was one
Rekai
just like it back
Zani.
there, too.
Zani?
Big, red and plump,
From Wuba?
like a juicy apple ripe for the picking.
I don't have a sexy Italian accent. Can't do it. Tell me more about this honorary knight. Sounds like a cool person. Look at the fucking smile. That's so funny. Look at the dumbass smirk. This is the face I make all the time. All the time. I see what you're doing. Traveler, make light of the situation. Signals to the person trying to hire you that they want you to take things seriously. They need to make you a serious offer, but don't worry, we won't disappoint you on that front.
You're starting to lose Paimon a little.
You'd never even had me.
And the bad news?
Sure, as you've already noticed, this ley line disturbance differs from previous cases in that defeating the monsters here in the outside world would not suffice. So unless we target the deepest recesses of this domain and defeat all the monsters lurking within, this battle could drag on forever. Talking emergency food. What would have happened if we had actually eaten Paimon? What then? Things went smoothly at first. We were collecting and analyzing items without too much trouble, but once we pushed deeper, the team was overcome with a sudden sense of weakness. They could no longer fight at full strength. Ooh, misty dot glowing. Our verdict is we need to find someone highly resistant to ley line interference. Well, who better than me? I'm the only viable
So to summarize,
candidate.
we have two options. The first
You've
is to
got
strengthen our
two
defenses,
choices.
keep fending off the monster
Yes
attacks, and hope
or
the disturbance dies
yes.
down in due course. Option 2 is to send the Traveler inside the domain with a team of troops to eliminate
She has a
the
shadow, but
disturbance
it
at the
doesn't move.
source. Understood. I'll prepare for both. I'll need to contact Ningguang and request additional funding for our defense.
Hey, isn't this the part where you're supposed to tell us to get out there and give them what for?
Sorry, but peacekeeping in Liyue is a duty that belongs to the Millelith. Plus, I don't want you taking this on all by yourself. So if you don't want to get involved, I won't force you. I'll simply treat this like a long-term training exercise for the Millelith, with several platoons working in rotation to eliminate each wave of monsters. Meanwhile, I'll have scouts keep up the intelligence-gathering work inside the domain. Once we understand it sufficiently well, we can put a strike team together to head in and
choices
neutralize
matter
the
is
threat.
releasing soon. Ooh. What's it called?
Of course, if you do wish to
Dude,
participate,
I've been seeing
you'll
like
have my
Neverness
full
to
support
Everness stuff,
and the
and it
entire
looks so
garrison
good.
at your disposal.
Can't wait to play it.
And once the ley line disturbance has been brought under control, I will review your record and compensate you accordingly.
Ooh.
Paimon too! Whichever way you cut it, we can't sit this one out. We're allies of Liyue. We're the best adventurer duo around, and we're friends of Kuching and Yelan.
There's a eyelash in my eyeball.
Plus, we don't need to worry about being shortchanged. Kuching and Yelan will definitely make it worth their time.
I think personal preference, I like games with a bit more color. So Neverness to Everness is really speaking to me. It has really nice, pretty colors.
That looks like
Rewinding
determination to me.
cadence. Interesting. I don't think I've even heard of it.
I like what I see. Alright, here's how we're going to do. Yelan?
Not so fast. I need some time to think this through. The situation at the site is in constant fluctuation, so we can't just go rushing in. We have to time it just right. Take this time to rest up and assemble your A-team. Be ready for anything. This will be a fiercer battle than most. Now's the perfect time. If we seize this chance, we should be able to go deeper into the domain's core. Of course, that's assuming we can figure out the rules along the way, as well as how to deal with our foes.
Keep your eyes peeled and your blades ready. Be aware of your surroundings at all times, and look out for one another.
You die and come back until a solution is found. The plot, it seems. Oh, for right now? Or are you talking about the game?
Remember, whenever the situation takes a turn for the worse,
Oh yeah, plot armor.
it never hurts to retreat and regroup.
Time Loop
Don't
genre
go
gains a
pushing
fresh
yourselves too
contender with
hard,
rewinding
alright?
cadence and open world action RPG by Tencent as far as the studios. Sorsha? Psoriasis? Combining Majora's Mask style urgency and D&D inspired dice mechanics is 2D adventure challenges players to rewrite fate. Oh, it's 2D! 2D? Interesting.
With that said, I await your triumphant return.
Yeah! We'll be back with...
And then nothing but a corpse returns. Then what? They left me. Dude, the tents look so cool. What the hell? It's like, whoa. Ah. It's a 3D. Alright. You must set a difficulty for Stygian Onslaught challenges as the difficulty increases. Completing a more difficult challenge will also let you obtain the rewards from the difficulty below that one. Okay, in the journey you must head to 3 separate battlefields and complete 3 time-limited battles. The challenge is considered complete for this difficulty once all opponents in the 3 battlefields are beaten. Can my teammates who take part in co-op challenges? Oh, we can co-op this. Enter the challenge. Your opponent's combat power will change that to the corresponding co-op difficulty. Alright, so it's gonna get harder. Only single-player mode challenge records can be displayed. Interesting. Fresh while we wait for global launch. What do you mean? Oh, for the game. I mean, that's understandable. Alright, let's go normal because I don't know what the fuck this is gonna do. Oh shit. Who do I take with? Oh, they didn't let me decide. Wow, this whole UI looks so cool. Okay, for a moment I panicked. I was like, shit, I'm supposed to do this with Traveler? It's already available there. Ah, let's go. The fuck is an exalted one? I'll believe you. Alright. Is this a good combo? Or am I gonna get fyocked? I feel like I'm gonna get fyocked. Maybe take my hour. Or unless I can take... Okay. Okay. I'm... Okay. This is... Okay. You Uh, Why take him when I can take him? He's better anyways. I don't even know how to fight this thing, so there's that. There's that tiny little detail. Ha. 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 How do I fight this guy? How do I fight this guy? Attack and defense increased by 20%. Well... Alright. How are we feeling about this? I don't know how to feel about this, to be honest with you. To be perfectly honest with you. I feel like I'll die too fast. Alright, I don't know. Let's see what this is. Upcoming gacha games, too many. Very good and interesting too. Hell yeah. Getting a lot of variety. Oh fuck.
Rain outlines your
Why is this guy here? I already regret my deal. Can I like... Can I switch? May I switch? I just need to get Xingqiu out. Oh, I can't. Alright, that's fine. We'll figure this out.
Solidify!
Alright, Pog. There we go. Ah. Well, this is fine too. It's fine.
transfixed.
One with nature.
Alright. Cool. Alright, this is just the easy level anyway, so maybe that's why.
Stabilize!
No, my sword.
The wind knows me.
Bow your head.
I don't get it.
Nice and spicy.
Alright. Now what do I do? Alright. Okay. This is interesting.
This domain is messed up. Which major historical battle do you think is being reenacted here? Feels like one where most soldiers would be way out of their
Ooh.
depths.
Maybe it's the Archon War.
Hopefully not. Surely not.
Ah, you're back.
And by the look on your face, I'm guessing this is a triumphant return after all.
Sure is. But it...
Incredible. You did very well to brave all of that and still emerge
They do
victorious.
talk quite a bit about the Archon War in Liyue. Like the general story and world exploration is always talking about like very, very, very old times, even before the Archon War, which is a lot of the gods of Liyue stories. So that's always interesting to know. And they land disturbance considerably.
Which means you've weakened the monsters as well. Now any rank-and-file soldiers can comfortably fend them off.
Wow.
Why do you sound weirdly excited about this? Don't go getting too bloodthirsty.
Look at his face.
Oh, one other thing. We received a response from Yujing Terrace. Both the Tianxuan and the Kaiyang have agreed to establish a long-term partnership with the Traveler. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we may even be able to turn this ley line disturbance. Moving forward, while the disturbance remains active, the Millelith will take care of any monsters that escape from the domain, using the opportunity to hone their combat skills. You, of course, are free to enter the domain if you so wish.
We've turned the tables on this situation. What started as potential crisis is now a major asset to the Millelith recruitments.
Oh, that's a big one. Anyway, oh yeah, ley lines are pretty. Or who knows? Maybe one day we'll.
Alright, cool. I see what this is for real about to know. Hydra has disadvantage. Wow. Now we can go the next difficulty level. What happens if I go hard directly? This should be fine. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I say with not a lot of confidence. Oh shit. Alright. And then like that. And then this one is gonna be... It's gonna be like that. And then this one is gonna be like so. And this would work. We got this. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Solidify!
Let's light it up! Off we go!
One with nature.
Stabilize!
Wow, look at that absolute damage we're doing right now.
Gather!
Into the wind.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Cryo attacks? Bitch, I don't have cryo attacks.
One with nature.
Solidify!
Alright, we need the cryo character for this enemy. You got it, you got it.
No tap. Ow! I had just
Damn. Alright. We need the cryo team. Fuck. I don't have cryo. I have Ganyu. What the fuck is she gonna do? Alright. And Ganyu can use Tartaglia weapon. There we go. And Kazuha can go back to using his weapon. There we go. He has a fine weapon. There we go. Everyone in order. Alright, let's do this first. You've hit a metal plate, it seems. Yeah. I hit the guy and it just goes thunk.
the wind.
wind knows me.
Overruled.
Gather!
One with nature.
Ah,
Off we go.
The wind knows me.
I can't get out.
Everlasting as the moon.
Into the wind.
Everybody stand back.
Ah, you bitch. I hate this.
One with nature.
Solidify!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Order guide you!
That's a lot of seconds. I see though.
Stabilize!
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Silence!
Rain cutter.
Bow your head.
Posture check. Too late for that. My posture gone.
No,
We
my
could have
sword.
had Farina on this area.
Witness the power of
Be sanctified. Settle down. Solidify. This is order.
Silence!
rain outlines your fate.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Bow your head. The tide's beckon. Settle down. Huh. Gather.
Into the wind.
Bow your head.
There we go. Well, how did that take longer? No way. Let's see if this works.
Stabilize.
The wind knows me.
Rain outlines your fate.
No. Hold on. There we go. Pew.
No touching.
One with nature.
What?
Solidify.
The stream lags and sounds from time to time, even when I set the quality to 160. No.
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind
damn it.
schedule.
Stabilize.
Access denied. Born of ice and frost. Rex Lapis.
What do they want me to do?
I am sorry.
Die.
Solidify.
Into the wind.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Know my sword. Witness the power.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Order guide you.
Tip wind strike.
Ah,
Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
what if I just stay up here for a while?
I see your power.
Damn it!
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gua.
Into the wind.
What fucking cryo attacks? What cryo attacks do you want me to do? Do they want me to do this? Let's yoink that. Right. Right. Let's keep him, methinks. And then have her. No. Something like this. What is this game mode? This is like the new endgame content that they released. The Spiral Abyss, but not really.
Stabilize.
Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Surge!
Annihilate.
Power.
Solidify.
Let's light it up! Let me weave you a bow. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Ring.
This is order.
I'm going in.
Mine to wield.
We should really build Skirk, huh?
Know my sword. Let's light it up. Witness the power of Gua. Extinguished.
Mine to wield.
Rain outlines your fate.
Stabilize.
Annihilate.
Let's light it up! Let me weave you a verse.
Solidify.
Surge!
Mine to wield.
Everybody stand back! Extinguished! Power!
Ugh. It's the same, just like maybe 3 seconds. Alright, that's interesting. Interesting, I'd say. I just don't know what to do about it. I think if you defeat the hardest difficulty, you can I don't know what this is, to be honest with you. But you can get like a skin or something. I don't know. Whatever that means. I don't know how it works though. I don't know how you'd get it though. What is that thing? Where is it? These. What are these? The power of artifacts stems from store. Oh, okay. Is this for fucking... Is this for fucking? Yep. That's the sentence that I wanted to say. Yep. Yep. Huh. Is this for rewriting artifacts? Probably. Probably. Oh. Does this mean I've done all the stories? Probably. Oh, this is Skirk. Skirk's childhood. Hmm. Aww. Spanking. There's an Assassin's Creed reference in Wua. Oh shit, really?
What could the children be?
Search for them to duel thanks to the power of your sworn companion. It's great because I both the beginning and the end. Pour your heart's color into the mountainside. Kurukook take their medication. William's Chronicles fills with memories. Third Nutland marches on. Alright, Pog. Oh, there's more. Don't you feel hungry? Eh? Who? Me? Why would I be hungry?
Let them do as they please.
Leeway Harbor. You go up to the highest place in Rupa's region, you find a spot where you find that reference. Oh. Let's go.
Laid bare.
Wrong button.
Ad Astra.
Ad
Thank you for
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers
Ad
Guild.
Astra.
Here we go. And then I gotta go back to the Flower Feather Clan. Nice. I don't know which one this is. Oh, I can't even do this. I don't have these. Can I do it for a separate tribe? You finally found your destined VA character? Who? Ugh, it's all over. Fuck. Where do I get this even? Damn. Oh, for Catherine. Done. How do I go there? Goddamn. I need to know. But till then, let's go say hello to my my husband. To the love of my life. Husband. Oh, you're so sexy. A part of me is kind of glad that he never leaves the map. And I hope he never does. Is that kind of weird? I don't know, man. Look how fucking... Imagine checking it out when you play Woo Done. A noble figure coats the sun with frost, and 2 eras grant salvation to Natlan, not once but twice. Travel must be the active... Hold on. Rekai smitten. Yes. That's my husband. Every day I wake up.
Just what will we come across this time?
Stop telling me to hydrate. Look how fucking sexy he is. God damn. Offer blazing flint ore, the Lord of the Night, to strengthen your connection with the Night Kingdom. The first flint lights up the distant past and the land of journey's beginning. We call it home, the way back may be no more yet. When you and I embrace the night, pure as a mirror it remains and forever shall it stay. Oh? Oh shit. What is this? 6% increased damage. If said character is in the Night Soul's blessing state, they will deal an additional 9% damage. Oh. Oh my god, these are fucking... Oh my god, this is the Traveler's Constellation. I'm a dumbass. I should have activated this like years ago. Oh, this is how we get their constellation. I did not notice that was indeed the Traveler. Oh. Wait, we already have constellations. Hold on, what the fuck? I don't know. My husband. Who on my PFP? Aura? Let me look. Interesting. It's very small in my view, but it's fine. I don't have any more to offer. I don't get it. I don't get it. This was truly an aura moment. This was truly a moment. Peak aura. We were aura maxing right now. I need those flowers, man. Goddamn. Where do I get the flowers from? Do you think it'd be down here? Sundrip Boo like aura? Hell yeah. Who's that? It's not here. Chenwu. Who? Who are you talking about?
Transfixed.
Come on, some Songjin girl. Pick one name and then let's start from there. How about we do that? No. Where's that plant? Damn, I found like 3 and that's it. 3 flowers. And that was it. Right, fuck that. Let's go see what this is. Sung Jinwoo. Yeah, who's that? I'm observing. Talk to me. The fog on the sea has thickened lately, a worrying sign. Could that legend be true? That depends on what legend you wish to hear, Outlander. 2 reasons have been given for the floating island and the huge graffiti, one more akin to a story, and the other to a real legend. For the real legend, it says that way long ago there was an evil sorcerer who disguised himself as a Wyob, and bewitched the heroes of the tribe. Later, the tribal heroes had to seal the pitch black wicked wizard within that giant graffiti. As to why the ocean surface has become like this, they say that it presages the moment when the evil wizard shall enter the seal and enter its grasp. Be it legend or story, the rising fog is never a good sign. Not to get too close. I feel like I'm gonna die if I go close. MC of solo leveling? Oh, I've never watched solo leveling or seen or read. So I don't really know what goes down there. How pray tell may I? Oh, that guy must know something. Look at that fucking Fontanian man. I can spot you from a mile away. It ran off again? There's only one left inside the swim ring. What do we do now? Pretty cute. The fucking penguins. Lame. You're not the one I want to talk to. Wasn't bad at all, no. It's better to read. The art is phenomenal. I have heard quite a bit about it. What am I supposed to do? I'll be honest, I read like half of what you were saying. This other, the instance that is done, and I'm not gonna for I will do this. The fuck am I supposed to do? Alright. Sorry, Cuckoo, I just died. Damn, what happened? Don't die.
Deal. I'm in.
Oh yeah.
Want me to join?
For the past 3 days, I only had 4 hours of sleep. Damn. So I passed out. Well, I hope you had a nice good eepy. What am I supposed to do?
Steady.
Oh, I'm supposed to catch them. Alright, well, come here, bitch.
Nice
Gotcha.
and easy. Steady.
Captured from this angle. Demanding is what you are, sir. Alright, I'm just gonna wait. Alright. Move. Move. Before that, you disdained reading in general. Damn.
Nice and easy.
Here we go. $5 max.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make
What do you
when
guys do
tap
that to yourselves? Just weed, yeah.
Time to go.
I woke up to 3 times to 3 different people at my door. I feel dizzy after waking up 3 times. Well, you should probably rest a lot more. Read, play, repeat. What about work? Who do I want?
Witness my mag.
Alright. Oh my god, there's souls here. Holy. Do you think I'll die if I get close? I'm still a student. Lucky. Well then, what about studying? Actually, I'm glad I'm not a student anymore. So as lucky as you may be. I want to. Here from a foreign land, stay on guard. Here be the pitch black foe. Rash ones from a foreign land, please stay where you are. This is forbidden land to the tribe, and you may something trespass. Too damn bad. Oh. Barely legible words have been inscribed here. Leave now, hurry. This place is already. Must beware of deceptive bewitchment. Remember, do not look, do not look, do not look. Below are some chaotic carvings. They illustrate the unsound mind of the engraver. We must seal only then. Well, somebody's a bit dramatic. Can I be your student, Cuckoo? Sure, what do you want to learn from me? I have so much vast knowledge of so many things. Dude, this is such a pretty sight. Ugh, blinding light. Oh no, sneeze. Ugh. Sneezed so hard I saw my internet go off for a second. I finished it since January. I read it the whole year for a single module of calculus, which I failed last year, and shitty college rules. Oh, damn. Want to learn how to draw a game character? Done. I will teach you everything that I know. And I will be the best teacher you could ever ask for. Rush, why do you still linger here? This place is fraught with dangers uncounted. Break the seal, only then can you defeat the dark foe. The seal, it's very close. I feel like you're debating me. I feel like you're a little debater. I feel like I'm getting debated through hell and back. I didn't misjudge you as expected. You did. I feel like the weak voice was probably the bad guy, huh? Well. Ooh. Oh, what a lovely place. Really? Why do we have to do that? You're breaking the seal once it's broken. You have a name. I'll let you in. But if you attempt to hack me, I will murder you. It's not too late to turn back. Come to the mountain summit. That place is the next. All the way up there, bitch. Aren't you asking for too much? Alright, there's stuff I can at least see, so there's that. Oh, I could probably ride that, can't I? No. You can also be a student along with the Phantom. Done. Sensei Kuku. Sensei Ukiaker. Hell yeah. Well, it's nice touching coffee due to lack of sleep. That's not great. You gotta inject yourself with some adrenaline. Don't do that. I will teach everyone everything. What game are you making, Phantom? I will be happy to assist. Hello, friends. Can we be friendly? You and I and you?
The show begins!
Come on!
Alright,
Show me your
finish this fast! Shower me with praise!
Witness my rise.
Cool. Lately the nights have been nice and cool. I've been sleeping a lot. Oh, let's go. That's wonderful to
Something
hear.
with which to commemorate this occasion.
Alright, they clearly want me to go up there, but how in the fuck am I supposed to do that? More friends. What is that? Oh, eggs. I don't want eggs. Sleep at 12 and wake up at 4 to 5 every day, even though I'm free. Oh, well, that's just your body's natural clock. That's how it works. Isn't that crazy? That's how your body... Everyone has their own natural clocks. That's how they do things. Why not? Create. Dude, Oron is such a nice thing to have on your team. Which reminds me, let me change her. Gosh darn. Wing. What the fuck is this? Let me change her wings. Something cool. Nah, I'm gonna give the purple ones. Those are cool. One of my streamer friends' stream anniversary. I got shot. Sunny mood. You killed me. But thank you for the follow. One of my streamer friends' stream anniversary is coming soon, and everyone wants to give her something for it. I decided to make her own game as a gift. Oh shit, that sounds very fun. It's like a platformer game where she can run, jump, attack, and defeat enemy. Oh, let's go. I didn't mean to kill you, I'm sorry. Too late. Too late. I speak to you from beyond my grave now. But it's fine. Anything for you guys. I say as I lie. Oh, welcome in. How
You can
you
always
doing?
tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound
Another
they make when you tap
murder?
on them.
Do I want to know the first one or nah? Are we just not ready for that kind of emotional commitment yet? Where now? Oh, there, of course. I'm blind. Leave me alone. Ah, wrong button.
Okay.
Who said you're the second one? You're right. So, other than that, regardless of that, I mean...
Time to go.
Who's your first one, though? You know, since everybody remembers their first. I'd assume you might also remember your first. That could have killed me. Oh, this is there we go. Just so. Also, that is only for me to know. I love it when Kanish says K when you switch. I know, dude. I like it too. I like his voice actor. Very cool. What are you doing, you reckless outlander? Don't you know the consequences? I feel like the menacing guy is like the chill guy, but the nice one is bad. You know? You feel me? Next up, all the way over there. Want me to go through that? But why?
Time to go.
Arrow? Arrow. But why? It's random when he says can. I remember his old one saying that. I don't remember his old one saying anything, to be honest with you. He showed up one day and that's it. Only during the first act, and then everyone decided they don't want to voice act anymore. It's kind of... I get the premise of the whole thing, but it's kind of disappointing knowing that there was no reason for it. You know? I mean, I'm not talking about all the other strikes for other games. That's whatever, you know, that's between them and everyone else and, you know, the whole thing. The whole shebang. But the boycotting of Genshin, or voice acting in Genshin specifically, it was something that was not part of the strike, but the voice actors just decided to incorporate Genshin in this. And you then later find out that that was never supposed to be a thing. They were all supposed to voice act. They were all supposed to be part of the game still. And the reason they did that was to force Genshin into joining a contract with SAG-AFTRA and becoming a union. And something about it has put me so off of all the VAs that boycotted the game. For no fucking reason. And knowing what SAG-AFTRA has been doing just made me feel so icky about unions and everything. Because honestly, man, what the fuck? You know, it's not a union game. Why are you forcing it to be one? Because when you know what's so fucking weird? Union projects don't incorporate, apparently, non-union actors. But it's the same, like, rule to be applied to the union actors. They can't act in non-union projects, but they still allow them to do it. But it's so obvious that they probably won't do it if it's a union project, and that's kind of like gatekeeping like big projects. And that way, indie voice actors, smaller voice actors, they would barely get any opportunities anymore, and they would be pushed into joining the union as well. And then you find out the union is funding AI shit, and that's just, I don't know. The whole thing was so weird. It was so weird. Part of me is glad some of the voice actors were replaced because, ugh. How petty. And pathetic, honestly. Just straight pathetic. I was thinking I'm really good at drawing stick figure, so I just make her character as stick figure and just drop her face in the circle face of a stick. I mean, that's still endearing. I don't see why that would be a bad idea. As long as you're able to convey the thing, I think you'd be successful with no matter what you draw. The ping is killing me. It's fake, dude. It's fake. I rarely lag in Genshin. Or domains or co-op or anything. It doesn't really matter. Ping really doesn't matter. Not to me, at least. Is there a law where Genshin was... Maid says you can't use AI in games. It is not a Genshin law, it is a Chinese law. In China, there is a law where you, or game developers and stuff, or any form of entertainment stuff, you're not allowed to use people's voices and stuff and art and stuff to feed into AI engines, learning engines, especially for video games, because this law was passed because, again, like VA stuff is quite big in that area. But Genshin falls under this as well. So by law, Genshin is not allowed or permissible, like it's not permissible for Genshin to use anyone's voices for AI learning. And everyone who is in contract with the Hoyoverse is technically working
Boring.
within
Isn't
a
there
Chinese
anything else
company.
more
That means that
interesting
you
to
are also
do?
sort of kind of protected by that law. So Genshin won't be using any of the AI's voice acting. It doesn't matter if they're like American or whatever, right? You're still protected because that's just what the contract is. Genshin can't do that. Their voices being used by someone else, that's probable, and that's what they were apparently fighting for, but Genshin was never part of that. Besides that, Genshin's a fucking Chinese game, and they wanted this game to sign, or to not even sign, but be a union in America. Why the fuck would that even work in any world? I don't know. And the whole thing was so messy. It was so messy.
So much.
It was just a bunch of, I mean, this is gonna sound harsh, right? This is like harsh words. But it's just so disappointing to see. But it was just a bunch of grown-ass people deciding, oh, I don't want to work. And that's what it was. For Genshin, at least, you know? I mean, I'm not, like, I was disappointed to not see a lot of the actors, of course. You know, I like the English voice acting quite a lot. I have gotten quite attached to it. So it was disappointing, but it wasn't like, oh, they ruined Time to Cry. It was not like that. But then I saw so many people, so many of the voice actors coming out and saying, actually, the union is not allowing us to voice act. Like, they won't let us. And we want to, and they won't let us. That's what fucked me up, you know? That messed with me. I didn't like that at all. That made me feel very icky. That made me feel a bit put off by the whole scenario, the whole thing. And it just made me realize that, oh shit, it was a bunch of bullshit. No one really gives a fuck about like protecting voice actors from AI stuff. It is just to gain control over a big popular game and to have their own monopoly over this thing. Like they want to have monopoly over voice acting projects and like video games and stuff. That way, if they can make every game a union, then that would force people to join their union. That would force people to pay the fees that you have to pay every month to that union. And what if you don't get a gig? What if you're not getting marketed enough? What if, you know, there's so many things. There's so many things. I just don't like when big companies are like you're lying, you know? Big companies, you always plan on making money. You plan on making money off of people. That's always going to be the fucking goal. So why are you pretending that that's not it, you know? I mean, again, companies need to make money. You know, it is what it is. Can't hate that, to be honest. But let's not pretend that that's not what this is, you know? And I don't know. Maybe SAG-AFTRA really does have like good ideas and stuff, but I can't see it beyond it being like a corrupt system. People trying to, you know, higher ups trying to leech off of voice actors and stuff. I don't know. That's just how I see it. Care whatever happens to the devs or whatever, and just keep the game running and I'm good. That drama, keep it to yourselves. I mean, it does matter what happens to the developers because the developers are the ones making the game. In this regard, it was voice actors trying to protect their voices because they don't want AI engines to learn off of them, which a lot of companies, I think it was Ubisoft, if I'm wrong, do correct me, but some of the big major game, not developers, but game studios, publishing studios, they were looking into or making a lot of voice actors sign contracts that they would have to allow their voices be put into engines so that they could be reused. That means that one-time payment would be given to them and their voices would be yoinked by machines, and then those voice actors would not be paid anymore any longer. And that would mean, I mean, if that does not, if it feels like, oh, that doesn't matter, like I'm just playing a game, it's still gonna have voice acting, it's not gonna have a lot of soul in it. So from a user perspective, it would be playing a very soulless game, very soulless, humanless thing. And I don't know, it just feels like a certain level of greed that you kind of, I would like to think that you should just let go at that point. You know? So the whole strike was useless. Yes, it was. It was. I don't think that, you know, especially with the... I mean, probably not just for Genshin, but because I know from the Genshin perspective, it put such a bad understanding because of the way the voice actors were. Because your voice actors are the representatives of your whole thing, right? And the way that they were behaving was so pathetic. I mean, and that's the only way to explain it. It just put like a bad taste in your mouth, and you're like, holy shit, is the whole fucking thing this way? Maybe they had like good ideas, but it kind of went to shit because the voice actors, the fucking entitlement, dude, it was weird. It was really weird. I remember one or two voice actors that got mad at Kinisha's VA being replaced by someone who lives in Japan. And these guys, it's so fucking pathetic, but they went on Twitter complaining about it, and they said, oh, it's English voice acting. Why are they casting someone from Japan? And it should be an American thing. What the fuck? That was odd to hear, to say the least. Because I don't fucking live in America, but I speak English pretty fine. So I don't know. It was odd. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I see this. Should be able to do something here. But yeah, it was really odd. Most of the VAs who were bullying the fans and new VAs, making each new VA, were acting like children when we found out what the strike was actually about. Yep. I think it was Ridesley VA. What's his name? Joe? Maybe? I forgot. But he made a very good detailed video about the whole scenario, which is actually what kind of gave us a understanding of what was going on. So that was nice. That was nice of him to do. So I definitely made people hate unions because of this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I believe the thing is where you killed the enemies. Fuck. Up. Back up there? It's like a little thing that I have to like lock it. Oh, they put the arrows over there. Oh, but no, I don't have to go there. Profit is all they see. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Not that all game developers are like that. Like, some people are actually passionate about the stuff they do, which is, you know, you can see it. You can genuinely see it in the games. Here. Ha, you were right. You smart individual, look at you. Since most huge companies are greedy and really want money, but if it happens in a roundabout way, like for example, best way to make money is you make a game compelling enough to be bought by people who actually enjoy all of it, and something that's so iconic that even years later they'll keep buying it and we'll keep making money. So in order to do that, we hire a bunch of very cool artists who are very dedicated to the craft and are very passionate about it, and then in turn they make something that is just so amazing and filled with life and just so beautiful, and the storytelling 10 out of 10, voice acting 10 out of 10, we have the most iconic roles, characters, all of that, and then we hire all the voice actors, we hire all the animators, we hire everyone, and then they end up making like a really cool thing. Even though it started off with them just wanting to make big monies, it's still good, you know? Like, the outcome is good. People are getting paid, people are getting hired, people are making what they actually enjoy instead of just working on like soulless fucking games or work or art or whatever, and people who buy it actually enjoy it, and it's still something that people talk about like
Having
years
a favorite
later,
animal or
right?
vegetable or fruit can help us recognize
So it's
what
kind of
kind
like
of
that
people we want to become.
if you think about it. Like, Genshin started off with a bunch of random, not random, but they were young game developers. So a tiny little team of game developers, they got together and they said, all right, let's make a fun little game because our company's about to go bankrupt and we're about to close studio. And let's just make something. Why not? Right? That was the whole premise. And then they made Genshin and they're like, holy shit, this is working out. And Genshin basically got them out of bankruptcy. Yeah. Yeah, Hoyoverse was about to go bankrupt. It was Genshin's team, and the developer team was very inexperienced. Is the thing. Because Hoyoverse, MiHoYo has always been wealthy. No. Hoyoverse was going bankrupt right before Genshin. It was wealthy in the sense that it was doing fine, sort of, but it was about to be bankrupt because it was not as wealthy as it is now. It's a $1 billion company now, but it wasn't before Genshin, apparently. Allegedly. But the developer team, there were apparently a bunch of young developers who did not have a lot of experience, and so they got together and they were like, well, let's fucking try it out. And they tried it out, and then Genshin then helped Hoyoverse become a $1 billion company, which is very cool to think about. But also, you think about, holy shit, so many people spend so much money because it's only gacha if you think about it. And investors, sure. Wow, that's a painting! Wow, that's kind of cool. What's up there then? That's a painting. I see. I just have to look at it from a certain angle. Was racking money for years? Yeah, but not to an extent. I mean, again, I'd have to like research it again and find out about it again. Andre was the most entitled person in the whole thing, dude. I don't know what that was, but that was something, huh? Kinda know some things about the quest, huh? I see. Spoilers? Oh, don't spoil me. I got this. Trust. Also, may I see the Freedom build? I need the build so I can build my... No, you may not. You may not. Wanna know why? Because I put random shit on her. She's not built. She's only built for water walking. That's it. And that's essentially nothing. Dude, the sound is so cool. Come no closer. Aw, but I wanna. Get that panicked. Alright, Outlander Warrior. Light this place up. Alright, here we go. One. Oh, shit. I can't reuse Forgoer. There we go.
Nice and easy.
7 mil per year before Genshin. Well,
be free.
Allegedly. I guess they stopped doing that. Ah! I'm stuck. But not for long.
Steady.
Well, okay. That's fine too.
Perfect. Farewell.
Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Open door. Pew. There we go.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
But I'm not ready.
Show her new things! Time to shine!
Transfixed.
You have to put out the fire under the door. Boy, I don't want to be backseated. Even if it takes me 20 times to learn, I'll learn eventually. And I like puzzle solving quite a lot. So don't worry, I got this. There we go. Hey, the gym. See you later. Have fun. Get those gains, bro. Get those gains. Pew. There is still this Outlander Warrior. Aw, he's gonna kill me right as I get out. Ugh, don't do that. Oh, hell yeah. fuck that chest for like 2 seconds. Let me unlock you. There we go. How long have you been playing Genshin?
You can always
1.6.
tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they
Been
make when
playing
you
since
tap 'em.
1.6. I've been playing for a very, very long while. Originally since 1.2, 1.3 to be honest, but then I stopped because I didn't have money.
Nice and easy.
Pew, pew, pew.
Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Ho ho. What now? Alright, next seal, I guess. Pew. How long have you been playing Genshin?
Be free.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. Two years. Ha! That means I've been playing for longer. How long has it been? Since 1.6. 4 years. 5 years.
Not too far now.
My bad. Come here. What if I put you there? Where do I put you? Ah, okay. Got it. I don't need you. I don't need you anymore. Oh my god. My Sheila. Wow. I didn't think they'd join. Oh well. Bye, Sheila.
Steady.
Guys, we're making a friend.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
It might be better than yours. My Frida has 40k HP. Are you employed?
Hello there.
Oh, we're getting raided. Maybe. Hello, welcome, Knight. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hi. Why are they asking me if I'm employed? Oh, there's a new one. Alright, I guess we're making a bunch of friends. Did I accidentally show you guys my UID? No? Alright. But hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hold on, let me shout you out real quick. Night. No. Shout out. Well. Or in between. Well. Hold on. Night Revenge. There we go. Might want to hire you for a job. Or both. Well. What do I say?
It's getting...
You let me die. What kind of friend are you? My Shayla. Look, just do this. Just do this. Just do this, friend. Do you think they're gonna make fun of me? I'm an artist. I just wrote artit. They're going to do the care package before me. God damn it. Job is being in their walls. Damn, you're right. Do you think... Should I tell them I'm streaming? Or should I not? You know, I'm worried that if people find out I'm streaming, they'll start saying slurs and I wouldn't know what to do.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light. And humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Damn. Guys, I'm chatting. Let's use some emotes. Let's use some emotes. I'm gonna trauma dump. I would be scared too. I'm in their car. Wow! I'm sitting in their car. Their fucking bike. Wah! Wah! I look like a little toddler on their bike, but like, look, I'm sitting on their bike. It's not. Damn. Damn. Well, I can't spell. There we go. Or can I take a photo? It's fine. It's fine. That's why I'm streaming. If that way I'll know exactly what's going on. Well, are you employed? What if I tell them I'm like a 3-year-old? Maybe they're still... Are you young or not? Am I young, guys? I'm 20 trillion years old. I'm like giving actual lore and stuff here. You can still switch. Switch? Oh, that's a joker for me. Younger than young? Well, you know, 20 trillion only. If you're old, well... What's your fucking job, ass? Aw, guys, they're saying I'm like... Oh, you're 400 trillion years old. How old can a shooting star be? I'm not that old. Guess you guys started looking for rich weirdos. I'm getting life tips on Genshin. Let's go. What's your job? Is this a gateway to get like hate crimed? Wow, look at this employed. No employed person plays Genshin. There we go. This is a jobless person game only, exclusively. Floating Isle. No, I'm so close, I won't let you. Alright. What? I'm on vacation. Is this one of you guys? How? I thought I kept my UID hidden. I guess not. How's that going? The old people can't work? No, they're implying that as an old person you can't get a different job. But you know, people do that all the time, so I don't know. I'm a full-time student too in the year. The vacation is terrible. Well, you're just a student. Ugh, that's a
Staring
child.
into my eyes is ill-advised.
Well,
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Sucks to suck. The Genshin account. Terrible too. I'm gonna aura max on them. Give me a moment. Oh my god, it's Takinya. Look at that. I'm winning. I'm winning. I won something. Let's not talk about the bank account.
Something you wish to report?
You're broke.
No. You have my
and
undivided
you spent on Genshin. Why? You don't even have characters. What did you do? The crit rate in them. Trust. Kazuo doesn't need that much crit rate. Not if he's DPS build. Well, I'm making a friend, guys. I feel very awkward. Kind of uncomfortable, not gonna lie. I don't know how to proceed. Well, I found what I have to do. I have to go there. Let me grab you. For a mid... Damn, my bottle's in the way, I can't read. For a mid-on vacation, I missed on Skirk. Damn. Damn. You really did. Can we... Let's flex. Let's flex to bother them. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where is she? There we go. Where are they? Hello. I don't know where they're... Oh, they're up there. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. 20% is crazy. 20%? Oh yeah, they have 20%. Yeah. I have 50. Pew pew pew. Fuck you, Taki. You join and that's all you do is you piss me off. Fuck you. Hold on. Alright. No swearing. No swearing. What are you talking about? Doing pretty good, I guess. Are you high school or college level? Oh my god, they're asking me for my age, sex, location, guys. What the fuck? Also, look, healing's right here too. I need to speak with people that have my level of education, otherwise it is inappropriate. This is why I don't really like talking to people that often. I don't know how to respond to this. I don't even know what to say. So can I just ignore this? Can I kick them out? Should I kick them out? They're trying not to catch a case. Yeah. Yeah, they really are. I feel so weird. Ugh, I don't want to talk to you anymore. I am Vtuber? No, I won't say I'm a Vtuber. Man, I'm a grown-ass person. Back in the day, you could write ass. No, you can't anymore. Kick them if you want. No, I feel bad. I know this is probably gonna sound mean to you guys, but as soon as I find out you're a man, I'm gonna kick you out. I'm sorry. I only like talking to girls. I don't want to talk to a man. Not on Genshin. Lies, girl. Lies? Why don't you? Okay, they're really making sure. I don't like that. I don't like that. I want to. I'm gonna. What? That's not the one. Fuck. What was the key binding? Ah, there we go. Bye bye. It's weird. They're weird. I don't like it. Well, that's the last time I let anyone in. Oh, that's so weird. Who says that? Well, that's the first and last time I do anything co-op in this game. Are you an adult? It would be inappropriate to talk to children. Yes, I'm an adult. No, you're not. What the fuck kind of response is that? Ugh. How can I tell if you're an adult? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Why would you even ask? Ew. This is why I hate co-op, Sam. I don't let people in. The only time I co-op is when I need materials and I quietly go in and I'm like, can I please have this? And they're like, alright. And that's it. I take my shit and I leave. That person was bored. I feel weird. I feel... I feel disgusting. There we go. Disgusted. That's the word. Wait, no, let me down. Where do I go? Oh. Oh, I see. They seem like a kid with their spelling. Well, you can't fault someone for their spelling. I can't spell for shit. I can't read for shit. I can't do anything. I'm off to bed. Good night. Oh shit, I've been swearing this whole time. Left and right. Hold on. There we go. Taki came in and only... Oh my... Oh, who's gonna let me up now?
Okay.
Who? Ha! You can't read. I can read. It's just... Sometimes my brain does not pick up on words that are right there. Pew! Pew! The other person joined and left instantly. I guess they hated me, which is fine. There we go. Now we can do this. Nope. Now we pause, and then we can do this. It's 3 a.m. Good morning. Hope you have a very wonderful 3 a.m. Oh. Touchdown, restore, complete the quick lift the seal. How do I do that? Come over here. Oh, I'm being guided by this thing. Oh, okay. Okay. Where to drop you?
Nice and easy.
Okay. Hold on. Let me use my brain. I don't have a lot of it. It's right here. No? I'm... right there? No? Maybe that felt weird from the other person. They joined instantly and they're like, nope. Nope, not that one. Where's the thing? Oh shit. Oh, okay. I mean, I said shish. I didn't swear. What are you guys talking about? There we go. Got it.
Steady.
There we go. I'm getting so much better at this. You could escape. Come on then. Oh shit. Or there. I need to stop half swearing.
Okay.
Roll. Ooh. This reminds me of that one time we went to Enconomia. $50 days? 50 days? No, we don't. Isn't it in a couple of weeks? Am I wrong? I thought it was in a couple of weeks. Oh no, wait, that's 5.8. Ah, never mind. We have time before not cry. Easy peasy. Ah, shit. I said shush. Leave me alone. I don't know how to... I don't know how to not swear. Okay.
Sure.
Sure. A walk would be nice.
Stabilize.
Hello, friends.
I will have order.
10 on this pen or 40 for both half of 5.8. Ah, got it. I mistook. I thought the next patch was... but it wasn't. I forgot.
Solidify.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Witness my rise.
Pitiful.
Stabilize.
Here we go. It's almost been a year since Nutlin came out. I know, right? At last. Were it not for your aid, the Outlander hero, we might have been long overwhelmed by our pitch-black foe. Long ago, the tribespeople here were enchanted by our enemy, and many night souls became entangled by the abyss. At the seal's location, even the power of the night's manifestation is slowly being chipped away. The seal severs all links with the outside world, yes, but the source of the tribe's faith also. It must be undone for there to be any fighting chance. On the way back to their dream home, awaiting the blight that grips the lord of the night's realm. Ah, at last. To be able to return to the quietude of night. You said you joined at 3 point something. Was that Sumeru? Right? That was Sumeru. Right? Yeah, 4 point something. Wait, huh? Inazuma was version 2. Sumeru was version 3. What's version 4? Ah, Fontaine. And then now we're in version 5. Ah, okay, never mind. I got confused. Ah, at last, to be able to return to the quietude of night. Woo. I'm at the bed. Good night. Alright. Have a nice eepy sunny moon blue. Hope you have a nice wonderful sleep. Rest well. Dream of pickles. Yep. One big solid pickle.
Crumble!
Wow.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Wow. So what do you think? I cleared it up. Oh, you have come to take pictures. Foreign tourists have come here before, wishing to do the same. The floating island is quite the view after all. It's just a shame we didn't have camera previously. I had to ask a foreign merchant I knew to get me one. I'm on it, dear guest. Care for a picture? But you'll have to do it yourself. I'm not exactly a dab-hand at photography. What do you mean? There can't be fog with such strong sea breeze. I've never seen fog over the sea since the day I was born. What? Alright, I guess we're just lying. Time for some nightmares. Hell yeah. Pickle nightmares. Might you have confused this place with a fog-shrouded area that the range overlooks by any chance? Perhaps. If you ask me, I'd say you're just too nervous. You're losing up. You're touring Natlan after all. Why are you acting like this place is not crazy? Why are we pretending like I did not just almost die? Alright, I guess that's that. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Wondering why a manifestation fight off the false enemies. Alright, ensure that every flow current bird has a hoop of its own. Oh, this was what I did earlier. Cool, cool. Who's the next banner? 5.8 banner. Should I do stinky little poles or no? We have 13 days to decide. I mean, if I'm gonna do anything, I'd rather do a 10 pole, not gonna lie. Save, but who's the next banner? Oh, we don't have Yansan. Maybe I should do one poll or some polls for Yansan. I won't get her, so it's fine. No way Mawika's showing up. You don't know. Aw. Come on, Yansan. Come on. Let's go, Yansan. Damn, she does not want to come home, huh? That's fine. This is the one. Please be Yansan. I don't need another Xiangli. This game hates me. Aw, come on. You can lose your 50-50 for 4 stars too. Well, there we go. Yansan! Let's go, Yansan, let's go. Oh, come on. Both of the other ones are C6. Pooh! Is that over? Can I swear now? Fucking damn it. Who? Wonder if I have enough for this. Oh, I just need one more. I can get the next one too. Ooh. We should find the shrine. Where can I find the shrine though? What am I supposed to understand from this? Oh, shrine. That's what it says.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Nice. Nice. Yeah. There we go. We should probably raid out soon now. I've been going for 5.5 hours. It is time for me to rest now. Ooh. Nope. There we go. I wonder what we'll get, like the next 5-star here. I feel like we have a way to go. We have a long way to go. Come on, Neon-san. Please. Wait, top up? No. Hey, why are you telling me to top up? What the hell? Ugh. Neon-san. Damn it. Pooh. Well, anyways, this is a great time to call it a day now. Thank you guys so much for watching. I might not be streaming tomorrow. I might, but I'll let you guys know if I do. I'll post it on Discord.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same
Yes,
as
old
I
man,
remember.
yes. Indeed.
But
The
where
most
are those who
osmanthus
share
of
the
wines. When you write, you right. Alright. What do you guys want to raid down to? Hmm? Ugh. I hope you guys had a nice fun time.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and
Osmanthus
forth,
wine.
and those that come across
Exactly.
Lure tend to stay a while.
Man, I
So it is
cannot
where
wait
many
for
things come
not
to
to
say.
cry, to be honest with you. There's so much that I want to do or to learn.
Osmanthus wine
Well,
tastes the same as I
Oh
remember.
my god, this old man. This old man. Hold on. Can we just okay, there we go. There we go. What do you want to raid out to, y'all? If anyone. No one else online for me. I mean, we could just not raid out too. We could do that too. That's fine too. I'm just gonna throw you guys into the void, I suppose. Oh yeah, Airu. Is Airu live? Oh fuck, Airu's right there. Alright, done. I will this is like when parents drop off the kids. They're like, alright, it's time for you to take care of them. Have fun. Take care of my children for me while I go explore. Why isn't Airu showing up for me? There we go. I wish there's a way to like favorite people or something so that they show up at the top of the list every time. There we go. Let's raid out to Airu, say hello. What is Airu doing? A ring fit adventure. How exciting. Fun. Can't say I've played it, but that sounds very, very nice. But thank you again so much. Your turn. Exactly. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys next week. I will update what it is that I would be streaming eventually. But yeah. End game night is tomorrow, right?
I carry memories.
Let me make a poll. And if you guys could let me know what game to put in that poll, that would be very nice actually. But other than that, I can't think of anything else. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to say. But I don't think so. Anyways. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye.